spotters parked off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave. Fly over by heading, clear to take us. Go ahead, clear takeoff, watch your right.
The snowflakes are falling here at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Welcome to our live broadcast today with snowy plane spotting ops from the heart of the Twin Cities in the great state of Minnesota. We're live from one of the busiest Delta hubs in their network and also the main operating base of Sun Country Airlines. We're at the viewing area today to catch the snow ops in full swing. We've had de-icing throughout the entire day today, and we will expect to have that through the remainder of our broadcast. Also, there's been a lot of snow removal today. There was a brief couple of snow showers that moved through, dropping some real sticky ice. That's the stuff that sticks and freezes. So it's been a kind of an interesting and partially wild last several days for weather here in the North Star State. Hi, everybody. Alex Redding with you today. I'll be walking you through all of our live plane spotting action.
30 right, yes, 30 right departure.
Temperature right now out at MSP Airport, creeping above 20 degrees Fahrenheit. And it will get warmer as we move throughout the day today. It was very cold today. We're in for a brief warm-up today on Tuesday. Tomorrow on Wednesday, oh boy, it's going to really fall off. That temperature is going to really dip. Things will start to warm back up once we get closer to the weekend, but we're in for a little temperature wave.
Hello, 32 miles ground, push back approved, 12 right, yes, got. 1172, push approved for the 12 right, yes, sir.
All right, we're going to start greeting our wonderful live audience today. Gordon, great to see you here. Frosty, good afternoon from sunny Tomah, Wisconsin, where we're having a tropical heat wave. I love the phrasing on that. Yes, we are. Daniel Swanson says, good afternoon. G-Man says, another low cloud cover day today. Hi, all. Hello, G-Man 5051. John Blower says, hi, everyone. Looking forward to a great show. I am as well. Happy to have you with us here on this Tuesday.
30. 4245 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, your left.
T-Van at 9789 says, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
5, hold short, runway 30 left.
Daniel says, hello, everyone. Hello, Daniel. Happy Tuesday. Avgeeks Nation says, hello, I was just there yesterday. Make sure to stay warm. I will. Great to have you aboard for our broadcast today, joining us, capturing the action live.
American 3313 Minneapolis Tower, wind 240 at 4, traffic hold in position, runway 30 left.
Love it. It's hello. Welcome. It is you again. Happy to see you today. MN Sports Fan 88 says hello from Plymouth. Greetings, greetings. Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, so we're going to get right to it here. We have de-icing that is currently in progress. It's been in progress for pretty much the entire day today. So we do have a couple of aircraft on the 12 right de-ice pad.
25 miles ground, push back through.
Got a CRJ. There's also an Air Canada E175. We'll glide over here and get a glimpse at that.
71 miles ground, push back through. 1, 2 right, de-ice.
All right, we have Eastern Air Express.
4004 Minneapolis, please your left line of way, traffic 5 mile front. Your left line of way, you set up 4004.
So how about that? A priority charter flight taxiing to 17 for departure today.
Show 4004, the wind calm, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff. Shuttle 4004.
Jet 718, runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha, runway 4 and pop off.
Alpha runway 4 and Papa, Jazz 718.
All right, our Jazz call sign is for Air Canada Embraer.
Taxi via Delta, pop off.
So this is Jazz Aviation for Air Canada.
2264 Minneapolis, you're on your pushback to Fruit. I'm not sure on the DI sky yet. It'll be the 12 right or 12 left. We'll see whatever will be quicker for you. Push through, Delta 2264. Delta 1519 Minneapolis ground, pushback to Fruit. Through, Delta 1519.
Northbound 360, departure, shuttle 4004.
Sun Country 651, Minneapolis ground company's going to be parking Hotel 1 shortly. As long as you're not blocking them or reference them, I should say, your pushback to approved. Copy the DA. Roger, push the proof on it, but look out for going for Hotel 1.
All right, there goes Jazz Aviation.
Charlie for the left turn, contact ground on point 9.
I think they are due for a north side departure.
Left Oscar, current altimeter 3001, the wind 24085. Ops 51 and company from Alpha 1, proceed on runway 30 left. Who's ready? What's up, 51, runway 12 right, the ice pad, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 22, you'll sequence behind the 7-3 at the tail. With 1172, once you're on the tunnel, actually once you're by the Airbus pushing back, you push or join Bravo, cross runway 22. Delta 1051, join Alpha behind that 7-3 at your tail, and then you can join Bravo once you're by the Airbus pushing back.
Alpha, and then Bravo behind the Airbus Delta 1051.
Scott 4245, minutes ground taxi via pop to the gate.
City ground, let's see, 45, ready for taxi, go to 12 left spot.
City 45, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22, at Oscar.
Taxi via Papa, cross 22, we'll grab Oscar right, good, put it back.
American 3313, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike, Quebec, cross runway 22.
So far we've had somewhat steady snowfall. I mean, it's been more flurries, if anything, but it's the annoying kind of snow that when it lands on a surface, it will stick.
Charlie and Bravo, cross runway 22. 73, roger.
Ice stand, 2 and 12 right, the ice pad, Delta 22,
25 on Bravo, cross runway 22.
I'm sorry, I think it said Charlie on Charlie to Bravo, and then cross 22 for the 12 right, the ice pad, Delta 22,
You got it.
Alan Lee, thanks so much for the 10-pound super chat.
2605, fly runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Thanks for the past year. Hope you have an excellent 2026. Have a New Year's drink with me. Well, thank you very much. Thanks for 10 quid. All right.
Scotch 4273 as able turning 320, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Michelle, I definitely agree. Driving around today is a mess. I was sliding a little bit on my commute down here to MSP. It wasn't terribly bad. Of course, I pride myself on being a professionally equipped driver in weather like this. I'm not. Certainly no rookie when it comes to driving around in the snow. I mean, when you live here, and I've grown up here pretty much my entire life. And ever since I got behind the wheel, you learn pretty quick how to drive in the snow. So most of us are a pro at it. Delta 153 Heavy from Paris, about under 17 minutes out. There'll be an A330 arrival. So, folks, this will be our final broadcast of 2025 before the new year. And I'll tell you what, this is probably the craziest year for plane spotting, without question, this decade.
Charlie, hold short off runway 12 right. Delta 2699 Minneapolis ground, use caution for traffic pushed at the tail, pushback's approved, and I'll let you know the ice pad assignment here when you're ready to taxi. Okay, pushback approved, stand by for the ice pad, Delta. Delta 59.56.
So right now I got to spend some time cleaning off the viewfinder on my camera because the snow has stuck and it is just frozen.
Which way are we going up to 2264? 2264, Charlie 6, crossing 22, then hotel into the 12 left pad. Okay, that's what we thought, 2264. Good afternoon, Delta 120 Heavy, 6 miles ILS 30 left. Delta 120 Heavy, afternoon, continue runway 30 left, out of clearance at about a 2-mile final. There's an inspection in progress. Delta 120 Heavy, left. Protect 6, Americans phone at Echo 12. The wind, 250 at 4, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly 1 plus 1, clear 30 left.
Alpha 1, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Clear 30 left. Delta 120 Heavy, runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind 250 at 5.
Delta 120 Heavy cleared to land on runway 30 left. It's coming in from Tokyo Haneda. The A350-900.
Sorry, ready to taxi with it? Sun Country 651. 651, taxi via Sierra Kilo Yankee, cross runway 22. Sierra Kilo Yankee, cross runway 22, Sun Country 651. Watch at 1845 Minneapolis, runway 308, line up away, traffic 6 mile tunnel. Watch at 1845, the wind 250.
All right, so it'll be about a minute before Delta 120 touches down. Here we go, our next de-icing customer. We got a 757-300. That is now on the 12 right pad. All right, I think here is Delta 120.
4388 Minneapolis, runway 308, clear to land, the wind 250 at 3. That's Papa, current altimeter 3001, the wind calm. Roger the wrong. Papa, just became first. Westjet 1845, heading 320, contact departure, good in. Runway 1 direct DA set, taxi via Papa, Mike, and Bravo, cross from Mike 22. Delta 120 Heavy, 2 right turns, Mike to Alpha, cross from Mike 4, and contact ground on point 9, ready to go, have a good day.
Alright, 2 right turn, Mike Alpha, cross 4, ground point 9, Delta.
Super like 6, 100 ground point 9 on the other side.
Ground point 9 on the other side,
My 1 block DA set, taxi via Bravo Hotel, cross from Mike 22.
Bravo Hotel, cross 22 to the 12 left, DI demand on point 99.
So there we go. Delta 120 Heavy has arrived.
Ground runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey, and it's Papa. Delta 120 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, hello, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 22.
Delta 120 Heavy, Sun Alpha going to Golf 8.
120 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, Alpha the whole way.
The whole way, Delta 120.
Final 30 left. Let's go 148 Minneapolis tower, Cosmic Cherville.
All right, here we go.
Previous arrival, heavy Airbus, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left to Atlanta, Alaska 148.
That's what I'm talking about. It's a winter wonderland out here today.
Ground, Delta 120 Heavy, looks like we're going to Golf 6 now.
So 120 Heavy, roger that, see ya. Go 3942 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up 1. Go 3942, Richard.
Jeff and Mass 1, welcome. I love that de-icing scene. I do as well.
Actually, join Quebec and contact ground on point 9.
So the orange fluid is de-ice, and the green is anti-ice.
320, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
So type 1 fluid, that's the orange stuff. Type 4 is green.
2699, you can call the Iceman. I'll talk to you on the way out.
Okay, over to Iceman.
So we got Delta 120 Heavy that's kicking up snow.
Ground, push back the crew in your negative DA.
We do need to see ice, Delta 312 Heavy, right, Sun 12 left to right.
Roger, Delta 312 Heavy, push back the crew.
Push Delta 312 Heavy.
Well, there you go. Delta 120 Heavy doing its part to help clear off taxiway Alpha.
If you could do 12 right if it's open, that would be preferable.
Roger. Well, 12 right, guys. Alaska 148, turn right on runway 4. If you got it, Mike, works as well. Contact point now.
Okay, looks like we're going to get Mike point now. Okay, what? 142 contact departure, good flight.
2140, Minneapolis, hello, taxi via Alpha, runway 4, and Charlie 6.
Alpha, runway 4 and Charlie 6.
All right, Alaska's here.
Sir, 4995, you can call the Iceman. I'll talk to you on the way
Delta
out.
Tango, you're welcome. We're going to be enjoying those de-icing shots all day. It's one of the things when you spot here at Minneapolis St. Paul International, you come over to the viewing area when the 12 right de-ice pad is in use. You get a front row seat to pretty much just about everything. Heavy aircraft will get de-iced here. All the narrow bodies, of course.
Good afternoon, Delta 163 Heavy.
The only airline that does not do de-icing over here is United. They actually de-ice right at their gate. So you will not see United get de-iced over here. Delta de-ices over here. Sun Country actually has their own de-icing thing going on right by runway 17, which is the north-south runway on the west side of the field, out of view.
Mr. 5476, ATIS Quebec just became current.
Ma'am, Bravo, Major Delta, departure Quebec, altimeter 3000. Outside 1+1, roger.
Delta 312 Heavy now pushing back for Honolulu with the A330. I think they might come over here to get de-iced. I'm pretty positive.
Southwest 4313, turn off the mic and contact ground on point 9.
Mike point 9, 4313.
All right, we're going to get a mic taxi here.
Departure Romeo, altimeter 3000.
During our last broadcast, because of lower visibility, taxiing aircraft had to maintain clear of the runway 12 right ILS critical area, which meant that departures on 17, which were also occurring at the same time, they were taxiing from Terminal 1. There were a lot of aircraft that were marching by on taxiway Mike, which is what this Southwest MAX 8 is going to do.
So 4313, may I have to see a Mike Tango Delta across runway 22.
Ground number 3830 on the complete DI pad and complete, ready to catch.
So 3830, you're runway 30, do you want 17 or 30 left? 17. Oh, 3836,
Jeff and Mass 1, thanks for the bit of information there. Just kind of around your home airport at Boston, all planes get de-iced at the gates. Interesting. I think I got to grab my towel again, because the camera's viewfinder is plastered with some ice.
Booster 5476, you got it.
Well, just about accurate. Well, as I try and clean that off.
Delta 153 Heavy, turn right at Alpha.
Got 153 Heavy coming in from Paris.
Contact ground point 9.
Mike Alpha, cross point 4, ground point 9, Delta 153.
All right, everybody, the conga line has been dispatched. Our snow removal vehicles are now on the loose.
And 5177 F tower, 1205, running 30, right to the left.
We joined Alpha, cross at 4, take 8, golf 3.
Little Sierra, Minneapolis ground, Roger, taxi Alpha, cross 4, hold short of Charlie, just for a moment to let other heavy moves.
Alpha, cross 4, hold short of Charlie, Delta 153.
Someone else go.
Delta 312 Heavy taxi. We'll make a right turn out to give it on course to
Delta 312 Heavy for the 12 right pad, you need a little right turn out.
Now we're going to do a 270 turn. We're just tight on these tag cards here by asphalt.
Okay, that's not a problem. Delta 312 Heavy, however you need a maneuver, it's fine. Taxi Alpha, Delta Bravo, cross runway 22.
Alpha Delta Bravo, cross 22, Delta 312 Heavy.
Christoph Stadler, 87 EasyJet, says, hello, welcome. Tell you what,
when you get them.
trying to keep everything nice and dry has been easier said than done today.
Runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Mike, hold, actually Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short runway 30 left.
Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short 30 left, Delta 1172. We're ready to taxi Romeo.
Oh, somebody wants attention. That's what that beep was. Somebody hit their call button on comms.
Monitor Tower 267, Delta 1172.
Sorry if that hurt anybody's ears. It happens.
Delta 2225, we're at,
Means that somebody's trying to get some attention addressed to their cause. Oh, look at this.
25, runway 17, behind us 73, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short of runway 30 left.
Alpha, Alpha 10, short of 30 left, that's for 17 right, we're following 73, Delta 2225.
2225, monitor tower 126.7.
267, have a go in, Delta 2225.
Delta 312 Heavy, call the Iceman, I'll talk to you on the way out.
Delta 312 Heavy.
Right up 1051, spot 112 right pad, taxi.
I'm sorry, the 12 right pad, which one were you?
Delta 1051, spot 112 right pad, taxi Boston.
Delta 1051, roger, give way to the 75, left to right, and then runway 17. Taxi via Alpha Mike, hold short, runway 30 left.
All right, behind the 7517, Alpha Mike short of 30 left, Delta 1051.
30 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2104, fly runway heading 117, clear for takeoff.
Am I back calling?
1.9.
Runway 12 left, the ice pad, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 22. Skywards 4236, Minneapolis ground, pushback approved.
Ground Delta 2946 is ready to taxi out of the 12 left DI pad.
2946, more 30 right, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22, it is Romeo.
Papa cross 22, we
So
have it.
757 is now ready to rock and roll out of here.
Via Papa, cross runway 22.
Ground Delta 1051, just want to confirm you said Alpha Mike to 17.
Affirmative. Okay. Delta 1051, I'll Mike, you hold short of runway 30 left, monitor tower 126.7.
I'll Mike short to 30 left, monitor tower Delta 1051. Delta 1172, Minneapolis Tower, traffic is at a 4-mile final.
Albert says hello everyone, hope all is well. Windy day at JFK today, I'll bet. I think it's going to be windy tomorrow as well here too in the cities.
Monitor ground.
Okay, so Micah providing a little bit of context as to that beep. I thought it was like a call button of some kind. So it was a frequency side tone to indicate that a transmission was being stepped on by another. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Thanks for the clarification on that.
Brickyard 3521, Minneapolis ground, pushback's approved, and your pushback's approved for the DI, select ground on point 8, no, we need to do the full push. Delta 2238, Minneapolis ground, your pushback's approved. Once you left the pad, switch to point 8 if you're not there already, please. Right, yes, good for you.
Blue Streak 5476, runway 30 right, line up point, wind 2003.
All right, so Delta 312 Heavy
Delta 2700, turn left, runway 22.
off to Honolulu, Hawaii is taxiing to its slot on the 12 right de-ice pad.
Tower, good afternoon, Scout 3795, Island 30 Delta 1172, wind 2003, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 1172, roger. Blue Streak 5476, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. That was 3795, Minneapolis Tower, wind 20 at 3, runway 30 left, good to land. Good land, 30 left, Scout 3795. Endeavor 361, turn right at Delta or Charlie and contact ground on point 9.
All right.
Right on Delta or Charlie over to ground point 9, Endeavor 361.
Delta 10
So our de-icing trucks, they will descend on 312 Heavy.
Alright, I'm Mike, clear cross, 30 left, join whiskey, Delta 10 51. Delta 2225, Minneapolis Tower.
And of course, let the de-icing party start.
And Alpha 10 cross, 30 left, join whiskey, Delta 2225.
Ground point 8.
I think I might need a de-ice for my car too when we're done with our broadcast today.
361, Minneapolis ground, Delta, monitor ground on point 8.
Yeah, because the snow that fell today and the flurries that are about right now, it's the sticky kind.
Turn right heading 360, contact departure.
So the really like wet kind of snow.
Be straight into the
And then it
alley.
freezes.
Straight in 2700, thanks.
So if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport on MSP Airport Live, your home for live plane spotting here in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. So we are currently waiting for Delta 312 Heavy to depart to Honolulu, but before it can do that, We've got de-icing. So we're going to break our attention from Delta 312 Heavy for the moment to the 737-900ER.
Delta 2225, wind, variable at 3, runway 17,
Taxiway Whiskey.
17 line up and away, Delta 2225.
Delta 2946, Minneapolis Tower, wind, variable at 3, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Hello, Delta 943, ILS 30 left.
Delta 943, Minneapolis Tower, hello, wind, variable at 3, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 943.
There we go.
Delta 1172, contact departure, have a good
Boy,
flight.
I'll tell you what, visibility has certainly improved here just quite a bit. So we're going to stay on our A330, get de-iced here to HNL.
Have it clear for takeoff.
Heading 180, 17 clear for takeoff, Delta 2225.
Delta 2946, Minneapolis Tower.
Station 351, Charlie Juliet, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22. Station 1, Charlie Juliet, on departure, maintain 4,000, not sure if you got that or not.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land on point 611. We don't talk to them, so there should be given way to you. If you'd like to stay on Alpha, use Alpha Delta Bravo cross 22.
Yeah, they're doing the same, so I'll stay and I'm staying on the
Gordon, interesting. I don't doubt it.
Skywest 3795.
I mean, if it's a paved surface
Contact ground on 0.9.
that exists around here within the past 24 hours, chances are, if it hasn't been salted through,
Left, right there, Charlie, please.
it's going to be slick.
Skywest 3795, Minneapolis
So
ground.
that does not
Charlie,
surprise me
Alpha,
one
ground
bit
on point 8.
that they were having a little bit of an issue pushing those heavies back from the gate just because the traction isn't coming easy for any vehicle.
Delta 2225, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, have a good one, Delta 2225.
Delta 1051, wind 210 at 5. Fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff, advise rolling.
Station 1, Charlie Juliet, monitor tower now 123.67.
Citation 351, Charlie Juliet, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, give way to a 73. Skywest 3679, Minneapolis Tower, wind 220 at 5, runway 30 right, clear to land. Sure. Delta 2264, Minneapolis Tower, 3 out. At Mike, cross runway 30 left, run Whiskey. Delta 943, turn right at Alpha 8, run Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Lead Alpha point 9 and braking action is about a 4.
Thank you. Delta 2264, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 30 left, run Whiskey. Citation 351, Charlie Juliet Tower, behind the 73 at Mike.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not surprised that they are rolling long on their arrival.
Delta 1619, roger. Delta 2946, contact departure.
I'll tell you what, it is slick out there.
Sorry, the transmit's the wrong one. Delta 2264, we read that back twice. Cross 30 left.
Delta 2264, heavy now, thank you. Delta 2946.
So we should expect to see some longer landing rolls, I think, just because of how slick it is.
Tower Delta 2561, Narco inbound.
Delta 2561, Minneapolis Tower, wind 220 at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left.
All right, here we go. We got our next arrival coming in here on 30 left.
How was the braking action?
Oh, we're calling it about a 4, definitely just a little less than good, just a little bit.
Roger, between medium and good.
Delta 2551, previous arrival at 7-3 said the braking action was between medium and good.
2561, right.
Delta 7030 is a copy.
Confirm.
Delta 71, contact departure. Delta 2611, turn right, runway 22 is available, runway 4 is available, contact ground point 9. Alright, right on runway 4, and ground point 9, Delta 2611.
It looked like it was pretty good. So you know that we just had the report come in over frequency. Braking action is medium to good. Which is, of course, excellent because, you know, we don't want things to get too bad. Yeah, the last thing we want to see is anybody sliding off a taxiway or a runway that should not happen.
That was 3699, turn left, runway 22 is available on contact ground on point 8.
Now, Delta 2699 from the 12 left, the ice pad is ready back with
Hello, Megan.
2699, contact ground on point 8, just split it off.
Great to have you on board today. Want to welcome in all of our wonderful live viewers to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Alex Redding with you today
19, turn right heading 340, runway 30,
on
right,
a
clear for takeoff.
stereotypical winter wonderland outing for plane spotting here in Minnesota.
Delta 2264, runway 17, line up and wait, short delay in position for traffic in your departure corridor. Delta 2551, turn right, runway 4, and contact ground on point 9.
4 ground point 9, Delta 2550.
Station 9590, Charlie Charlie, Mail Star 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Ground 651 on Papa, ready taxi.
651, runway 17, taxi via Zulu Kilo.
Zulu Kilo 17, 651.
Delta 312 heavy, we're spot 3 in the 12 right pad, right there.
Delta 312 heavy, I'll call you right back. Delta 2551, Minneapolis.
So Delta 312 Heavy off to Honolulu with the A330. They're ready to go. So we'll get that snowblower departure off runway 30 left here. Should be a lot of fun.
Delta 312 heavy, departure to Romeo, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 22.
Alpha cross 22 to 30 left, Delta 312 heavy, we have Romeo. 1519, turn heading 360, contact departure.
Moto Monsters. I think it might be on your end because I haven't noticed that. So keep an eye on it.
0, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Taxi via left turn out Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Forward advise, rolling. Citation 351 Charlie Juliet, Minneapolis Tower, amendment to your clearance to climb and maintain at 3,000.
551, if I didn't set already monitor ground on point 8.
Wind 220 at 4, runway 30 right, clear to land.
23.67.
Right, turn at Alpha 8, please. Alpha 8, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Alpha 8, Alpha contact ground for Delta 73.
61, monitor tower 2367, they'll move you when they can.
Lower tower, still on.
Country 8252, Minneapolis ground, push back through.
And join Whiskey.
Okay, I'm Mike, cross 30 left, join Whiskey, Delta 2699.
Citation 959, sorry, tell me I'm sorry, Mike, give way to an Airbus.
So heavy traffic exiting behind you, if you could hold off on that run up for a moment. Delta 1730, turn left there on Alpha, so you don't get blown away by that heavy. They didn't tell me they were doing that.
Look at this.
Approach, Tower 3778 ILS, 30 left.
Okay, with 3778 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2203, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, 3778.
Delta 22.
312 heavy, kicking up some snow in front of our Delta arrival on runway 12 right. This is our A321 on the left of the picture.
Charlie Juliet, flight heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 22.
Heavy in the future, just please give me a heads up before you're going to be doing that.
Sorry about it. We got one more. We'll do it a little bit further along here.
Yeah, just plan on doing that once you get past Alpha 3, please.
Sure thing. Sorry about that. Minneapolis Tower.
I don't think they were supposed to do it without letting ATC know first, because they just blew snow right in the face of our A321 that just arrived.
Was that Endeavor 4995? 4995, runway 17, taxi Alpha, Alpha 10. And hold short of runway 30 left, take a throw me in.
Alpha 10, hold short of 1 right,
Delta 1730 again, Alpha, Delta, and Papa cross runway 22, monitor ground now on point 8.
Station 1, Charlie Juliet, contact departure.
Air 4995, monitor the tower 126.7. You guys have a good day.
126.7, Air 4995.
American 76, turn right at runway 4 and contact ground on point 9.
Alright, turn runway 4, ground point 9, American 17. American 1756 on runway 4, 12.
American 1756, this is coming in from Phoenix.
Alpha and Delta.
Alpha, Delta, American 17. You're in departure corridor.
A lot more Airbus A320 assignments is something that I've noticed when it comes to American's mainline service into the Twin Cities from its many various different hubs. Which is actually kind of a good thing, because I actually do not mind flying on American's Airbus A320 family aircraft, that they're well looked after. Not a fan of flying on the cramped 737s.
And negative DI. I put to prove a positive.
I mean, the 737 is not terrible, but, you know, given the choice between an A321 or 320 and a 737-900ER, which is what we're looking at right now on the 12 right pad, I'm taking the Airbus.
Mike in contact ground point 8, good day. Delta 2679, fly heading
Aldog 7171 says
clear for
Happy New
takeoff.
Year from Bloomington. Welcome.
180 for the heading.
Daniel
Delta 2679.
Yeager says welcome, or says hi, Alex.
Aviation 9 Charlie, runway 17, line up and wait. On the runway, 30 seconds there, and also get rid of the cloud restriction process.
325, not a problem. Tower 2670.
Delta 312.
Country 8250, ready taxi to DI with here.
Country 8252, runway 178, taxi via Delta Tango, cross runway 22.
Moto Monsters, yeah, 3 hours is kind of a crazy delay. Something I really do not want to be a part of. I'll tell you that. I don't think anybody.
Where are you at, Victor?
Sky was 3778, contact ground 49.
Ground 49, Sky was 3778.
Number 495 minutes tower, at Alpha 10, cross runway 3 is the left, run whiskey.
Alpha 10, cross 1 right, and then with the 1 and reporting on that side.
Citation 9 Charlie, flight heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Customer 78, Mass ground taxi via Delta, Papa.
All right, folks, so we're about a few minutes away from Delta 312 Heavy kicking up some snow on its way out of town, going to Hawaii. Now, Delta 312 Heavy, it is uber late today. They were actually supposed to have departed mid-morning. But it's pretty apparent that that obviously has not happened. Well, hey, look on the bright side. Thankfully, it wasn't canceled. That's the other thing I'm going to say. I'd rather take a delay than a cancellation. I think we all would, right?
Yeah, powered out 1282, left 30 left over.
Delta 1282, Minneapolis Tower, wind 200 at 4, braking action, go to medium by 73. I missed that last part you said, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear land 30 left, I said we're over 8.
So, Daniel, to answer your question about is it snowing, it is off and on. So there are pop-up flurries that have kind of been the running theme for pretty much the morning. We had a baby clipper that rolled through that was able to deposit some snow. And then, of course, we had some pop-up flurries here and there that actually, believe it or not, were not on radar. So we've kind of been encountering some snow at times, which of course makes for a fun scene, I'm sure. Of course, our snow gear arrived for our stream cam, and we have more winterization gear on the way. Something that I wanted to make sure that we had sufficient funds to cover. Which means that, you know, if there is a snowstorm that is expected to be in the forecast, chances are, well, especially after yesterday when the heavy snow gear arrived for the camera and everything else, yeah, we're going to try and bring some of that to you. Because the viewing area actually gives us a pretty unique position. Being as close to the action as it is, only 1,000 feet away from the center line of 12 right, 30 left. In those low visibility situations, seeing the runway and, of course, aircraft arriving and departing is made just a little bit easier. All right, Delta 312 Heavy off to Honolulu is now on the roll.
Never put any 3 Minneapolis Tower, wind 210 at 4, drop full cushion. Traffic not hold up position, runway 30 left, clear to land. Never put any 3 Minneapolis Tower, affirmative, runway 30 left, clear to land. Skywest 46, turn left on Mike, contact ground point 8. Delta 2661, turn right heading 340 and a 30 right, clear for takeoff.
What a spectacular departure in the snow.
Sun Country 651, wind 210 at 4.
Yeah, it kicked up quite a bit of snow on its way out of town.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff. Number 4995, runway 17 on a point, wind 210 at 4. Sun Country 561 star, runway 30 right to line, wind 210 at 4. Delta 2661. Turn right heading 360 on our departure. Delta 1282, turn or right runway 4 is available, contact ground on 19.
Right, runway 4 and ground point.
Number 4995, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Heading 180, runway 17, takeoff, number 4995.
Good jet 653, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
Ground taxi, runway 4 on Quebec, monitor ground on point 8.
Sun Country 651, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
So 1282, Minneapolis ground taxi, runway 4 on Quebec, monitor ground, runway 4 at Papa, monitor ground on point 8.
4 at Papa, monitor ground point 8, Delta.
All right. Looks like we got Shamu on the de-ice pad now. It's my nickname for the A220.
Ground up to 2230, 12 right, de-ice pad, ready to check.
So 2238, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Alpha
All right.
10.
Looks like they're
Short runway 3 to left.
just about ready to start the de-icing process. We'll check in with them here in just a minute.
Number 4995, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, take care, number 4995.
All right, here's our next de-icing customer currently getting attention on the pad.
The PDC had us expecting 30 right, can we expect...
So SkyWest 3737. It's off to Toronto Pearson today.
Runway 17.
Appreciate it.
Can someone else call your step then, go ahead.
Medium by 73.
267, Delta 2230.
Also, folks, arriving in about 40 minutes. Looking at our next A330 arrival. Will be from Amsterdam, Delta 163 Heavy.
Runway 30 right, traffic landing.
Currently tracing Minnesota's North Shore with Lake Superior. And we'll be over Duluth here pretty shortly. Just want to welcome and thank all of our new subscribers for coming on board to say hello, to tune in here to Minneapolis, St. Paul. We have a lot of fun plane spotting here from the Twin Cities. We've got a lot of fun in the wintertime with de-icing right across from us when runway 17 is active, or
Delta 2230,
12 right.
Out at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left to join whiskey.
We'll get de-icing, and of course at a day like today where it's been kind of snowing off and on, we'll get snow removal ops doing their thing.
Runway 30 right, line up and wait, wind 22.
We've already caught a glimpse of the conga line today. I'm sure they're going to make another pass here pretty soon.
653, contact departure.
I'll tell you what, it's been a wild, wild week for weather here in Minnesota.
Delta 447 Minneapolis Tower, wind 220.
And just to the west of the cities, we were under a blizzard warning.
Such as Sun Country 568, turn left at Mike, please, and contact ground on 18. Against me, we're back on guard, thank you. And there, 5187, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Blue Street 5358 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 30 right, line up and wait. Delta 2238, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. And there, 5131, Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, wind 2103, traffic holds in position, runway 30 right, clear to land. And there, 5131, previous arrival to the braking action was medium.
All right, just had to step back for just a quick second. Saw on flight radar that we have an A400M Atlas in the area. So we will be keeping an eye on that. Would that be a great surprise today? If we got the A400M. One last great highlight out of a year of many. Be a great way to cap it off. Here we go. We got Sun Country in the simplified titles livery. Looking across runway. Hello, Bradford. Sun Country looking across runway 12 right, 30 left. 30 left is currently in use today.
And taxi with me via whiskey to signature.
Alright, left is Delta, and then whiskey signature with you, 59 way.
Blue Street 5328, turn right heading 360, contact departure.
So we already had a Mike taxi earlier today. I think this might be our second.
Landing lights departed you at Mike, cross runway 30 left, contact ground point on the other side.
Cross 30 left, contact ground, 550.
Delta 2238.
All right, and it will.
Contact departure.
It's going to taxi so close to us you can almost reach over and touch it.
Circuit 568 on Mike, going Hotel 6. Country 568, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike Tango Delta, cross runway 22. Mike Tango Delta, cross 22.
Austin 555 Minneapolis Star, 1220 at 4, breaking entry medium, runway 30 right to the line.
So while our de-icing party continues on the 12 right pad, we have an A400M Atlas in the area. So we will be on the lookout, because we could get a special arrival today, completely unplanned, in addition to everything going on. All right, we also got somebody on board. Delta 163 Heavy coming into Minneapolis today. Hope you've had a good flight so far. Conditions aren't too bad here at the Twin Cities. Wind is almost no factor today. Winds have been pretty tame for the most part. Just be prepared to drive on some slick roads when you get in. So exercise caution when driving around. Now the freeways are in pretty good shape around here. It's just the main roads and side roads are, I think, the ones you have to kind of look out for. So I was sliding around just a little bit myself on my way over here. Nothing extreme or out of control.
2487, turn right heading 320, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
I like winter driving a lot, because you find out who the good drivers are. You also find out who needs to work on their driving skills a little bit. Sorry for the camera bump just a moment ago. I had to wipe off my camera's viewfinder. It's been a battle royale trying to get that thing to stay dry. So far, I've proven it's been unsuccessful.
Hold short, runway 17.
Lima 3, cross runway 22, hold short 17, 75.
75 Mount Tower, 123.67.
123.67, 75.
Country 82 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2303, turn right heading 300, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Country 82, correction, fly heading 180,
MN Wang 19th has heard you talking about crazy weather. It's 32 degrees here in Long Prairie, 2 hours northwest of MSP. Crazy to be warmer here. Yeah, we were talking about the weather that happened earlier this weekend, if you remember, on Sunday, as a matter of fact. We had a blizzard blow through here. Well, just west of the cities, actually. We were certainly under a winter storm warning, that I can tell you. And it got nasty. And then yesterday, we had a nice deep freeze, so all the roads were slick. There were accidents everywhere, and that is absolutely no fun. Today, roads are in much better shape. Still a little slick, though. Now, we had a little snow shower move through here, actually a couple small ones that moved through here this morning, but other than that, it's pretty much been off and on. There were some flurries that were flying just before we went live to air. They did not show up on radar at all. So it's a good thing I had the heavy-duty rain gear on our camera now, so we've got some heavier-duty gear to cope with the extreme elements should the need arise. So it's Pilot Games is appreciated. It's been a great flight, beautiful aircraft, awesome. So that's our viewer, by the way, that is on board. Gotta wipe the camera off here again. It's our viewer that's on board. Delta 163 Heavy. You know, it's always fun when you're able to catch somebody doing a live broadcast and see yourself come in as it happens. I have not, unfortunately, had that happen to me yet.
Negotiation to negative. Turn right heading 200, 200, then contact departure. Yeah. Southwest 77, turn left at Mike and contact ground on point 9, good day.
Alright, left here at Mike and ground point 9, Southwest 1297, good day.
All right, here we go. Another mic taxi on the way. Will be our third today. Our second from Southwest.
Southwest 1297 is making the left turn. Mike going to Hotel 13. Southwest 1297, Minneapolis ground, thanks via Mike Tango, cross runway 22. Mike Tango, clear cross runway 22, Southwest 1297.
Roger.
555. Gondola goes 37, 12 right, unit pad ready to taxi right here.
Got 3737, runway 30 right, next via Alpha, Delta, Papa.
Here comes Southwest.
30 right, Alpha, Delta, Papa, crossing 56.
Did we get a wave, guys? Michael Thomas, recipient of a gift membership. Michael Walker, hey, thanks so much for gifting an MSP Airport Live membership.
Southwest 1297 on Tango, cross runway 22.
The memberships help out this channel in more ways than you guys know.
Got 3737 behind the C-Series if exit at Charlie or runway 4.
Please, go 36.
Got 3737 behind the exiting C-Series.
After the C-Series, go 36.
Switch aircraft mission hotel in uniforms, now current Minneapolis, altimeters 29908.
37 Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left, it'll be a right turn on with east.
3313, go ahead.
Hey, we're here on Mike. The Iceman wants us to hold short of Bravo for about 5 minutes.
American 3313, roger that. Just proceed in whenever you get a chance.
Ground Delta 29, 1 Charlie 12.
Delta 2958 maps ground, taxi Delta Papa, monitor ground 20.
Delta Papa 20.
Got 3737, monitor ground 20.
Yeah, well, we'll see if that A400M comes here. I know that some of you guys are talking about it in the chat.
Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Wouldn't that be one of the highlights of our year? Just want to welcome in everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in to MSP Airport Plane Spotting at MSP Live.
2864 Minneapolis
On this
Tower.
Tuesday afternoon. This will be our final broadcast of 2025, and I'll tell you what a crazy year. Just as equally excited, though, for what's to come next year in 2026. In just a couple days.
2877, runway 17, line up and wait. Right, 77, roger. So 1493. Any right turn work? Contact ground from that enough today.
Any right ground 19, Delta 1483.
Delta main 5081, maps ground, proceed via Delta, hold short, runway 30 left.
Delta, hold short, 30 left, Delta maintenance 5081. Ground Delta 1493,
Oh.
left at Alpha.
We got the conga line out again.
Charlie 3, taxi Alpha Delta Papa.
Action is...
There we go. Hi, Bradford. Bradford Logistics. Making quite a few cameos. And making a few photo bombs on our stream today. Getting in front of our live looks. Bradford, busy as usual.
I'm not talking to any of them. Monitor ground 28.
Sun Country 605, turn right, heading 230, contact departure, CS.
3739, ready to taxi with uniform.
Got 3739, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short, runway 30 left.
17 Alpha, Alpha 10, short of 30 left, Skywest 3739.
Delta main 5081, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor tower 126.7, Delta maintenance 5081. 2901, whiskey 30 left.
This 1901 Minneapolis, tower breaking action reported good by a CRJ. Wind 220 at 3, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Runway 30 left, 2901.
Got a couple aircraft on the 12 right de-ice pad. We'll have some more here in just a little bit.
Tower 6238 Minneapolis, tower breaking action reported medium by a CRJ. Traffic may hold in position. Wind 220 at 3, runway 30 right, clear to land.
All right, looks like we got Alaska. That is on its way in. Waiting for a gate.
Forty-two 36 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, and line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final.
2414, approved as requested.
Hotel cross 4 and then we'll
2414.
How'd you like to have that snowblower vehicle for your driveway? If you own a house, you have to shovel it or snow blow it off after every snowfall up here. Tell you what, when it comes to snow removal here at MSP Airport, no expense is spared.
West 3739 Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left, right turn, whiskey.
Alpha 10, cross 30 left, whiskey, Skywest 3739.
The maintenance 5081 Minneapolis Tower on Delta, cross runway 30 left, and then it'd be Delta, Papa to the gate.
Clear to cross 30 left, Delta Papa to gate.
All right,
Delta
so
maintenance
American, they're
5081.
gonna get some
Highway
de-icing
42,
going in just a
36,
bit.
turn
Got a
right,
Delta
heading
8321
340,
Neo that is
runway
now
30
crossing
right.
30 left.
Of the maintenance 5081, the 73 off the left, wait for you, monitor ground on point 8.
27 wait for us, monitor point 8 on the other side, Delta maintenance 5081.
Sun Country 622, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2305, runway 30 left, clear to land, braking action reported. Good.
30 left, clear to land, Sun Country 622.
Well, that's good that our braking action is reported as good. It was medium to good earlier. Holy cow. So the A400 that you guys are tracking, I'm also kind of keeping an eye on it here in the background. The A400M is turning towards arrival here at Minneapolis, St. Paul.
SkyWest 3739, point heading 180, runway 1, traffic clear for takeoff.
Delta 2901 will be our next arrival on runway 30 left, the 757 from Atlanta.
4236, contact departure.
It's a little ways out right now. So we'll get American pulling into the de-icing pad. Hello, Bradford.
Dallas 4283, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
So look at that. Head on, face to face with the Airbus A320.
38, turn left, contact ground 20. Was 4283, fly runway heading. Runway
Thanks, Gordon, for
right.
the
Clear for takeoff.
cheering. We are over 10,500 subscribers. We're going to swing over and catch that 7.5. Got distracted there mid-sentence. Trying to keep pace with our arriving and departing traffic today. It's been a busy day, of course. So we are right in the middle of that holiday travel rush still.
That was 3739, contact departure, see ya. That was 2901, any right turn north, contact ground.
Right turn on the runway, ground point 9, 2901.
3737, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Ground up to 2901 is off on 422 parking Gulf 22.
2901 maps ground, taxi Alpha to the gate.
The gate Delta 2901.
Want to welcome in all of our new viewers to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Welcome to our winter wonderland of plane spotting today. And word on the street is that we have an Atlas that appears to be inbound to MSP, an A400M. Could be bringing us a surprise today. So if they do come in, it will be a 30 left arrival because the A400s, when they've come here in the past, they go right to signature. And Signature Flight Support Services, that terminal is adjacent to runway 30 left.
3737, turn right heading 3.
So our A400 Daniel Swanson, thanks for the update. South-southwest of Hastings, Minnesota.
889, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Richard 347, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
I want to welcome in all of our new viewers today, our new subscribers. Thanks so much for checking us out. Thanks for finding us. Happy to have you on board for the ride today. We have a lot of fun here at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. You'll see a lot of Delta airframes here. You'll also see a lot of these guys.
Minneapolis Tower with 230 at 4, runway 30 left, clear lane.
Sun Country. It's a low-cost carrier based here in Minnesota. They're a really good airline to fly on. There we go. The Happy New Years are getting broken out. I think it's time. Who's ready for 2026? Ooh. I think WestJet's coming over here to get de-iced. WestJet, they love to stick to the north side of MSP. So that'd be the north parallel, 12 left, 30 right. And of course, WestJet will sometimes come over and use the 12 right pad. So I think that's what they're going to do. We're just going to have to wait and see.
Right, 1793, right 17, taxi via Quebec Mike, cross runway 22, hold short runway 30 left.
All right, so they are indeed going to get de-iced here on the 12 right pad. They just had to taxi down quite a ways. So there we go. Our Canadian friends are going to get de-iced over here. They're going to say hello. Hello, WestJet.
Southwest 2430, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
1103 Minneapolis Tower, wind 220 at 4, runway 30 right, through the lane.
Delta 1260, right 1 to right, the ice pad, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Bravo, cross runway 22, hold short of Mike.
Charlie 5, Charlie Bravo, cross 22, hold short Mike, Delta 1260.
Delta 163 Heavy is also on the downwind. It's going to be making a left base for final approach on runway 30 left. It's coming in from Amsterdam. Got one of our live viewers on board, Delta 163. All right, so who's pumped for that? So we got the A400 that is inbound. We'll see what runway they take. 99% chance they're going to come to 30 left for arrival. Micah, I'm with you on that one. I wish it was the new livery. I really am not a fan of WestJet's livery as depicted here. This is one of their older iterations. The newer livery just looks a lot better mixed together. The design on the tail extends to the back half of the fuselage, and I love the color mixing on the new livery for WestJet. Love it, love it, love it.
1793, beyond Sun Country.
you. Skyway 3922 Minneapolis Tower, wind 230 at 5, runway 30 right. Certainly.
Who's calling?
Cool. I believe you said you can either make Charlie or the runway. Contact ground point 9er.
You got Charlie, ground point 9er, Delta 2222. What do you want us to do with the plane for the
They're stopping.
Oh my goodness.
I think Delta thing.
Yep. Yep, it's happening.
It's actually going to be shortest taxi out.
A400 on final approach to runway 30 left.
Delta 162, we're on Charlie 15.
Look at that. 2025 has, for us, one last surprise in store.
Charlie 5, Delta 20.
Now, what's interesting is that we caught the A400M earlier this year. I think that was during our marathon broadcast.
Sounds good. United 1793, monitor tower 126.7.
So here we go. Share this stream. Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in to the Twin Cities. We've got an A400M that is on final approach to runway 30 left. We've got de-icing today. It's a flurry of activity from the winter wonderland of the Twin Cities. Happy to have you on board today.
Yep, traffic short final.
Already, and they're telling us to hold show the mic. Ground left 3 on mic 159. Delta left 03, Minneapolis ground taxi depart via Papa, cross runway 4, and Delta. Papa, cross runway 4, then Delta, Delta left 03. Southwest 2438, exit picture. Southwest 2430, do you need a de-ice or no? Southwest 2430, roger. You taxi to hump your remote de-ice pad via Delta and Charlie. Delta Charlie, hump for you, Southwest 2430. Endeavor 5062, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 right, de-ice pad, your taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of Bravo. Who's ready for taxi? Goes 4615, roger. Runway 30 right, the taxi via Quebec, just short of Papa 1 there. You can do your run up on Quebec there. Ascot 4226.
Signature, I believe you said Ascot 4226. Turn left on Charlie or Delta.
Left on Charlie, Ascot 4226.
Got 4226, roger. Taxi via Whiskey, and then I'll call you right back.
Then your push is approved, and you're going to plan on the 30 right de-ice pad.
Minneapolis Tower traffic exits prior to you, or maybe it doesn't. Stand by.
Apologies, Ascot 4226 is taking next left, then Whiskey to the general aviation parking.
Yep, and you're parking at Signature, correct? Ascot 4226.
Affirm, Ascot 4226.
Yep, you can taxi via Whiskey into Signature, Ascot 4226. And a left turn there on the runway is approved. Country 252, Minneapolis Tower on Mike, cross runway 30 left. And then it'd be Mike Single Delta, I'll have more for you.
Cross 30 left on Mike, Mike Single Delta, that's the point.
Got 4226 left turn. There you go. Monitor ground point 9er on the way.
Left on Whiskey and monitor ground 121.9er. Thank you very much, ma'am.
You're welcome.
United 1793, your wheels up distance between 20 and 22, time now 16.5. Ground American 33. Got American 3313 is right taxi under the establishment. American 3313, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Alpha 10, hold short of runway 30 left. Alright, runway 17, Alpha Alpha 10, short of 30 left, American 13. United 17, 93, that time's not gonna work. Skywest 3922 after opposite direction with CRJ and continue pop your gate with the gate. Alright, after the CRJ, Roger the rejoining the enter.
Company 356, the runway is available or might turn left and then contact ground point 9er. Have a good day.
Sorry, I blocked you. We're turning on the runway, and then what was after that?
Contact ground point 9er. Good day.
Up 2062, are you waiting for the rampers?
And if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. One more fantastic spotting highlight for us at MSP Live before 2025 is off into the sunset tomorrow night.
I wonder if we can do a run up on Alpha. Skywest 4284, Minneapolis ground, Roger. He said join Quebec behind the company there out of the pad. And I guess they're doing their run, so you probably just have to do it on the runway when you're ready to depart. Alright, set to join Quebec. And 4284 is standby.
98 Minneapolis Tower, wind 220 at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Land runway 30 left. 284. Company's actually done their run up and they're moving now, so you can join Quebec there short of Papa 1 and just conduct your run up there. And Skywest 4284, we're in 12 right at spot 5. Yep, and they have you in the long bay. Skywest 4284.
Want to welcome in all of our new viewers. Welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International. Thanks for watching MSP Airport Live. Alex Redding with you today. We've had a wonderful day for winter plane spotting here in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. We have our A400M visitor that has just arrived.
Budget 1531, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, you taxi Alpha Delta Papa.
So I think they may or may not need a follow-me vehicle into the pad at Signature, which is where they're headed.
Delta 2737, Minneapolis ground, taxi depart via Papa, Charlie, and Bravo, cross runway 4. United 1793, you're able to solve the weight and balance on the move, or do you still need to be stopped?
Sean, I agree. Trippy props. Yeah, the A400 is a specimen to behold. Such an incredible aircraft. This is now the second time that we have captured the A400M here at MSP Airport this year on MSP Live. The last visit that we caught it was back during the summer.
United 1793, continue via Mike and hold short of runway 30 left.
163 Heavy Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon. Winds 210 at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land.
Delta 163 Heavy from Amsterdam with the A330 now on final approach, clear to land on our south parallel runway. that'll be in front of us. We have a live
Join
viewer
Quebec off the nose there.
on board that flight today.
Short of Papa 1.
Stoked we are able to catch your arrival into Minneapolis, St. Paul. I'll tell you what, hope you packed the winter gear and are ready to drive in some slick roads today.
Now, and just let them know when the run-up's done.
Anchor on WestJet 1531. We're going to need a 30-second run-up.
WestJet 1531, roger, you can plan on it. Delta 2737, before you turn on the Bravo,
All right,
you'll
so
give way
that's
to the
our
CRJ and WestJet.
next de-icing customer. That United aircraft that
Satellite Airport.
will be taxiing to 17.
Give way to the CRJ and WestJet.
We'll give way to the CRJ and WestJet for Delta 2737.
They do not need
Alaska
de-icing
148 Minneapolis
because
ground,
they
don't forget
actually
about
get
you.
de-iced at their
Use
gates.
caution for the Delta parking at Foxtrot 5. Your push is approved. You can plan on the 12 right de-ice bed.
12 right de-ice pad. Ground executive 605, Papa Echo to 63.
Executive 605 Minneapolis ground taxi depart via Papa Charlie and Papa Charlie Alpha 5. Hold short, runway 30 left.
Turn right at Delta, contact ground point honor. Left turn Delta, ground point niner, American, I'm sorry, right turn Delta, ground point niner, American 11. United 1793 Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey, traffic 3.5 mile an hour. Alright, cross 30 left at Mike, left on Whiskey, United 1793. It's 1793, on the other side, right turn onto Whiskey. Sorry about that, right turn Whiskey, United 1793. American 1198 on Delta for Echo 50.
American 1198 Minneapolis ground taxi depart via Delta.
Taxi depart via Delta, American 1198.
All right, so we will be showing our A400M replay here in just a little bit. For those of you who just tuned in, we had a surprise visitor drop in to say hello.
Ground Encore 3824 at 12.
Encore 3824 Minneapolis ground.
All right, everybody, here's Delta 163 Heavy
Charlie and Bravo.
from Amsterdam.
Charlie Bravo for gate 1, Encore 3824.
Roll up, clear to land. Airbus, that's push off the gate. Executive 605, monitor tower 126.7.
Our monitor 26.7, just 605.
Executive 605, 26.7.
46.7, thank you.
Delta 377, I guess I didn't get told of what you're doing. If you pushed off the gate, wait to depart, wait to get pulled back in.
7, clear for takeoff. The 163 Heavy, turn right at Mike, turn right on Alpha, cross runway 4, continue to the gate and monitor ground point 9 as you go. Mike Alpha, cross 4, monitor ground on point 9, and onto the gate, Delta 163 Heavy, thanks.
Endeavor 5511 after the opposite directions are passed. You can taxi around the Airbus off the nose. Rejoin Quebec.
That's 605. Gee, we still got a weight issue here, I think. If we can pull over here. United 1793. Looking for a spot to park. How much time do you think it's going to take? 5 minutes. United 1793, just continue straight ahead on Whiskey and hold short of Kilo, and if I need to move you, I will. Whiskey short of Kilo, United 1793.
United 467 Minneapolis ground taxi to park via Papa.
There we go. Welcome Delta 163 Heavy to the snowy Twin Cities.
United 467. Just turn into the gate behind the opposite direction of CRJ. They'll be on the Quebec taxiway momentarily.
All right, United 467.
Number 5511, opposite direction. United's going to stay on Papa. They'll turn into the gate behind you. Continue via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short taxiway Bravo. Delta 163 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi to Gulf 8 via Alpha.
Gulf 8 via Alpha, Delta 163 Heavy.
All right, so they're going to go to G8. It's Concourse G, south side of Terminal 1 here at MSP Airport. All right, we'll top back over to some de-icing. Got to continue to get my de-icing fix.
W347, contact departure, good flight.
Brenda, that's a good question. Not sure. Jaden, that's a good point. I know that a lot of you are watching your favorite flight tracking app in conjunction with our live stream today. So if you're not currently,
4284 up.
would invite you to do that. Go check out AirNav Radar too. They got a really nice interface.
Skywest 5726, turn right at Delta, contact ground 100. North South Port side of Skywest 5726.
All right, I'm going to go take a look at Alaska 555 here, which is still waiting, by the way.
Denver 4680, Minneapolis ground, push approved. And
Man, I'll tell you what, I would not like to be on board that flight right now, having to wait this long for the gate.
Delta 1827, Minneapolis Tower, 4 and trail of a CRJ, wind 250 at 4, runway 30 left, clear land. 30 left, clear to land, Delta 1827, we're out of Roger.
TP Markham says, my daughter's a Delta flight attendant. Oh, interesting, cool. She was based out of MSP until a few months ago. Now she's at Phoenix. Hope she's enjoying it down there, being based out of Phoenix. Far better climate this time of year, I'll tell you what.
Know you're coming, you continue to the pad via Bravo when they're ready.
284, you can begin the run-up in position.
So if you're just joining us, welcome to MSP Airport Live in our broadcast of winter plane spotting here today from the aircraft viewing area. Happy to have you on board. It's your captain speaking. My name's Alex, the executive producer of MSP Live. We have a lot of fun here from the Twin Cities doing plane spotting. So it's wonderful to see folks tuning in on the regular that are jumping back over to see what's happening out here, and also for our new folks that might be checking us out for the first time.
Minneapolis ground, runway 12 right, the ice pad taxi via Quebec, short of the Airbus, wait to get home to the gate.
Yeah, did you guys see the A400?
That's 157 Echo, Minneapolis Tower, taxi to park via Papa. Alaska 555, you can continue straight ahead, Charlie 6, across runway 4, into the alley.
I continue straight ahead, Charlie 6, cross runway 4 into the alley, left 555. Delta 1260, spot 2, 12 right, the outside, ready taxi.
Delta 1260, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short, runway 30 left.
Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short, 30 left for 17, Delta 1260.
Delta 1260, monitor tower now on 126.7.
267, Delta 1260.
Shed 1531, traffic 6 mile final, start the run up right away, runway 30 right, a lot of point.
Embraer, once they're passed, you can continue your taxi around the aircraft ahead, and then Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of Bravo.
wide body I've ever been on is a 350, and that was to Detroit earlier this year on a domestic route. Yeah, you bet. Good to see you.
There 5165 Minneapolis ground taxi depart via do right turn Alpha Delta Papa. Just give me the one direction and just try to make a turn there. West jet 1531, fly runway heading runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 2352 Minneapolis Tower, wind 24 at 4, runway 30 left, clear left. Runway 30 left, Southwest 2352. Seven 4680, runway 30 right, the ice pad taxi via Quebec, short of control point 95. Call the Iceman, let me know when you're ready. Alaska 148, go ahead and call the Iceman, let me know when they're ready for you.
Okay, you want us to let you know when they're ready?
Yeah, that way I can cross the taxi road. Delta 2821 Minneapolis ground, your push is through, you plan on the 12 left with the ice bed. Attack ground 100.
Mike .9, Delta 827.
Delta 2558 Minneapolis ground, company's pushing off of Charlie 6 next door, use caution. Your push is also approved, you can plan on the 12 left the ice bed as well. Fly heading 320, 320, contact target. United 1793, do you need more time?
We should be ready here probably. It'll be a little bit longer, probably a few more minutes, but the only way we have to change our altitude, our flight plan.
United 1793, I can get that changed. I've got a release for you for Denver of 36 to 38, time now 34. You will need more time? Delta 1827, you'll taxi via Alpha Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
Delta Papa, cross runway 4, Delta 1827.
And Delta maintenance, say again.
Yeah, then of course, if they get too obnoxious.
Sun Country 234, turn left on runway 22. Taxi via 22, Hotel in Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left. A couple more gates and then hold your position. King Air 681 Charlie Alpha Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile finals of 73, wind 250 at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land.
Another calling tower is taken. Endeavor 4961, you continue after Sun Country.
Continue after Sun Country, no plan.
Endeavor 4982, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, the ice pad, taxi via Quebec, short of control point 95. Call the Iceman when you're ready. You said what for the time? You said 40 would work?
Yeah, would 40 work for you?
We'll call for a new time, but right now I need you to taxi on runway 17 and make the right turn at Lima 9 and exit onto Lima.
Alright, on to 17, Lima 9, and, taxi on to 17, and then exit onto Lima, United 1793.
30 right, the ice pad. They'll be short of 95, leaving you room to get in. So, Delta maintenance 5081, that's fine right there.
Hey, Thomas, thanks for tuning in to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Happy Tuesday. Thomas says, thank you for the stream. First time viewer from London, England. Well, thank you for checking us out. Thanks for watching. I'll tell you what, the Royal Air Force, they know how to put on a show with those A400s, and that was certainly one of the ones to remember this year. I know that they came in earlier this year. I want to say they came in July. We were out here. We were marathoning that day. and it just happened to come in. We were actually out here to try and catch Chicago O'Hare diversions that came in the night before, leaving the Twin Cities. I think that was just kind of a bonus cherry on top. Boy, that was a wild day. Well, it's been a lot of fun here today, too. Probably not as wild as that day.
Flying right there for now. Hopefully, I don't have to move you anymore.
Certainly some phenomenal entertainment.
Sun Country 234, Charlie Sierra to the gates, monitor ground 19.
Tower 1 Charlie Alpha will be parking safe.
Roger.
Here we go. Here comes Alaska.
And affirmative, Endeavor 48 and 80, Christian 49, 82 on Quebec, hold short of control point 95 for company can go park.
50 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2504, runway 30 right, cleared to land.
Delta 2963, Minneapolis ground, your push is approved, land on 12 left, the ice bed.
Hey, Jason, thanks so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. I want to thank all of our new subscribers that found MSP Airport Live for the first time.
For now, you can proceed.
Also, all of our current subscribers, thank you so much for helping make this community so awesome. I'll tell you what, it has been quite the year for plane spotting at MSP, and to be able to share all these different memories with you has meant a lot to me. I'm sure many of you watching as well. Looking forward to 2026. We'll have our first show, I think, on Saturday is what it's looking like.
Got it. We're down 82 feet to the pad when able, and you can let me know when they're ready to leave it. Departure information, Whiskey, current altimeter 29 or 907. So that's 2430, just give way to the opposite direction, Sun Country. They're parking at Hotel 2 Bravo, it looks like. Once they're at the gate.
Here we go, Airport Police. Want to give them a big shout out for working hard this holiday season. Our airport police personnel here at MSP Airport, they're super professional, super kind, super courteous.
Delta 1260, contact departure, good day.
Love seeing them when they're out here.
2821, runway 12 left, the ice pad. Actually, it'd be quicker to bring you to the 12 right, the ice pad. Once you right the ice pad, you'll taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of Bravo. Just remain behind company on the right wing.
All right.
We'll remain behind company on the right lane. We're running 12 right now. Quebec.
Brad PR 5027, welcome to main cabin. Thanks so much for your membership. I want to thank everybody for
5081, I guess, before the rampers.
Their MSP Airport Live membership, if you have one. You guys don't know how much that supports our broadcast and for us to be able to do more and more.
Scott 4261, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final, winds 2303, runway 30 right, cleared to land.
Minneapolis ground, push is approved. You plan on once you right the ice bed.
D-Space 9, one of our awesome members, asks us, are you going to do a best of 2025 clip show?
Fantastic. United 17,
sounds like a lot of work now that I say it. You know, there were so many moments from this year, it's hard to pick. Now, I was going to have a little mini playlist procured for today. I was not able to get that in time. We'll have to do that in a future show next year, where we'll have a little bit more time to plan and properly recap 2025. So I don't want to rush the process. But I'll tell you what, we'll talk about it though. 2025 started out with no more than a couple of weeks into the new year. We had, for the
Runway heading 17.
Last time since the 2010s, we had regularly scheduled A340 flights in here from Lufthansa. That, I think, is when I think that's going to be the last time that that'll ever happen. When the A340 gets scheduled to fly in here from anybody. So we had the A340 ops for about a couple weeks. We even saw the Star Alliance livery, I think, a few times. And they were the A340-300s. And then we had our spotting friends out from LA Flights Live. Peter came out to do some plane spotting. Enjoyed working with him. I'll tell you what. That was a wild week. There's a big snowstorm. While he was here, we had an Eastern 777 charter that was noteworthy. Then in March, we had the Antonov 124 with a planned fuel and supply stop. They stayed overnight as well for the crew to get some rest.
Right, the ice pad. You'll turn left on runway 22, taxi 22 Bravo, short of Mike.
22 Bravo, short of Mike, Delta 20.
Delta 2821, you go ahead and call the iceman at 12 right pad, let them know you're coming.
We'll let them know, Delta.
So that we had the Antonov, that we had all those diversions in the summer
230 heading, contact departure.
from Chicago O'Hare. When the weather got gnarly down around that part of the country.
12 left the ice pad, taxi via Quebec up to.
We got to see Korean Air Cargo, China Southern Cargo bring their 777s in here multiple times, actually.
Delta 2924, turn right on runway 4, contact ground point 9. Right on 4, ground point 9, Delta 2924.
450 Minneapolis ground taxi depart via Pop.
Then in addition to that,
2558.
as summer gave way to fall,
In Quebec,
Atlas Air with a 747 passenger configured charter jet on my birthday on November 8th. Flew the Baltimore Ravens from Baltimore Washington International into Minneapolis St. Paul to play the Vikings on the Sunday following its arrival. So that was a whole lot of fun. We've got a lot of different charters to boot.
Delta 2821, let me know when they have a spot ready for you.
Yeah, they told us to call when we're all a little bit closer. I think they'll probably be ready.
Roger.
And of course we had Air France.
Clear for takeoff.
Can't forget that spotting moment either. The 787 on their final flight of 2025 as their seasonal service
Delta 2963
came to an end at MSP Airport, the 787-9, because of a crew coordination issue.
12 left the ice pad, cross runway 4.
They went around. Split-second decision. That was crazy.
Delta 2866, runway 1.
Now, Air France will be returning in 2026, of course. They're a recurring seasonal carrier that services the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul.
22 Bravo, short of Mike, Delta 26.
And starting on June 1st, I looked at some of the flight booking information, because it'll tell you what aircraft that you'll be booking your flight on. Starting June 1st, Air France will be bringing in the 777-200ER, so we'll have 777-200 ops at MSP on the regular. Did not see that this year. Kind of disappointed that the 777 was not more of a common occurrence, as it had been in the past, many times over.
Number 4961, affirmative 717 from the left, waiting.
Thomas Howe, hey, welcome to Economy. Thanks so much for your MSP Airport Live membership. Have fun with those emojis as well.
Roger, let me know when they do, and then I'll get you.
We're going to call that out here. Welcome aboard.
Ground, Delta 2821, they gave us spot 4.
Delta 2821, proceed in via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Delta 20.
And we will also shout out Brad BR as well.
Delta 1048, Roger. For now, taxi towards the tower. Hold short of the.
So thank you very much for helping us out here at MSP Airport. We have some awesome live shows. There we go. How about that? And by the way, for main cabin members and up, you guys get access, instant access to when I get done with posting any side video projects. Boom. You guys get access to it instantly. So I will usually schedule posts out in advance for everyone else, but members get access to it when the second it gets done processing on YouTube when I upload it.
Continue Bravo into the pad.
So you get stuff right away. And of course, the important thing as well, memberships have gone a long way in supporting the evolution of our setup and just getting better at what we do.
That's 3734, turn right Charlie, contact ground point 100. Skywest 3864, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2404, runway 30 clear to land.
1. Denver 5062, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, Endeavor 5062.
Also coming up later on during our broadcast today, we'll have Delta 160 going off to Amsterdam. So we'll have another international departure in the works here.
Bravo, call the ice, or Bravo short of Mike, call the Iceman, call you back,
Skywest 3734.
We'll also have Delta 170 Heavy coming in from Seoul as well on the arrival end. So I think they're actually getting a pretty good tailwind today, so they look to be early.
Who's ready? The 2658, yeah, and company behind you. Reference them, they're parking in Charlie 7. Your push is through. Plan on the 12 left, you guys said.
Delta 170 Heavy, by the way, will be arriving in about an hour and 10 minutes.
Taxi to the gates and monitor ground point 100.
So good thing we were kind of checking on them when we did.
2866, cleared in.
November 568 Delta Zulu is the registration of the A350 that is in charge of that flight today from South Korea to Minnesota. Delta 9 Heavy is also going to be inbound here in about a half an hour. They are running super behind. All right, we're going to swing over and catch Sun Country Flight 416 arriving from Miami.
2963, give way to the CRJ left and right there, Charlie. 2963, go ahead and call the ice and let them know you're on the way.
3416, turn left Delta or Charlie, contact ground point 100.
Push approved, 12 right, the ice pad, Victor 128.
Endeavor 5062, Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Ready, cross 30 left at Alpha 10 and turn right on Whiskey, Endeavor 5062.
I think we got a wardrobe malfunction on the number 1 engine. So part of that engine nacelle is actually from a Prime Air livery Sun Country 737. Sun Country has a big contract with Amazon. And they have quite a few 737 Boeing converted freighters flying stuff around for Amazon. We see those in here quite a bit.
Charlie and Charlie 2.
Charlie 2, Sun Country 416, Neville.
Southwest 3833 Minneapolis ground, push approved. Do you need a de-ice?
How about the Mad Pup? This is the Boeing 717, also known as the MD-95.
3695 Minneapolis Tower, 30 right, a lot of wind.
Fortunately, I've had the experience
Delta 877 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 12 left de-ice set.
to fly in a 717.
4795 is
Because these jets are not long for this world.
4795, winds 260 runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, there 4795.
Skywest 3864.
But for the time being, the 717 very integral in the role that they play at all of Delta's major hubs, like Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Hey, Sean, thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Welcome to Premium. Thanks so much for the support. Appreciate all you guys.
After the Charlie 9 gate pushback, join Quebec, and I'll have further for you there.
Don't see via Papa, and then after the Charlie 9 push, we'll join Quebec and wait for Aviation.
2658, roger, taxi, come back towards the tower, shorter companies, push back, and Delta 4.
Actually, turn left at Charlie for me. Sun
I see some flurries. I think it's starting to snow a little bit.
Country 382, solar.
Now, we had like a baby clipper
They're moving planes.
blow through this morning.
2288 Minneapolis.
It was all the yucky snow. So the snow that stuck to stuff as soon as it touched it.
Delta 2658 after the opposite direction, temporary taxi around companies, push back, come back all the way to the 12 left pad, cross runway 4.
Paul Kruger says I use the free flight radar 24. It actually is worth it to buy the premium versions of your favorite flight tracking app. It's because you get access to more information. You can also go back and look at past flights or even sometimes future flights for specific aircraft. So if you're always like, hey, what aircraft flew that particular flight on this day? Oh, wait. Oh, this one did it. Now, if you're like me that likes to go down the rabbit hole and look stuff up in your spare time, it's certainly worth it. Oh boy, here we go, everybody. The conga line is going to be passing right by in front of us here.
Alaska 148, roger, runway 30 right.
Oh yeah!
We're going to taxi via Canal to Alpha, Delta, Papa, cross runway 4. Give way to the exiting CRJ.
Okay, is the one right in front of us?
No, they're exiting the runway off your left down there.
Okay, I see. 30 right, Alpha, Delta, Papa, cross 4, Alaska 1. Ground, Delta 2821, or spot 4 on the 12 right, the IS taxi.
Delta 2821, roger. Alright, so you're going to give way to the CRJ, left and right, then runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short, turn runway to your left.
We're going to follow this RJ, Alpha, Alpha 10, short of 30 left, Delta. American 1628, ready taxi with
American 1628, runway 12 right, the ice pad, taxi via Charlie 6, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of Bravo.
Yes, Charlie 6, Mike, cross 4, hold short of Bravo, American 1628.
Endeavor 4795, the ground taxi depart via Delta, Papa, the American moving out of the way at Charlie 6. What's the gate?
Delta Papa is Alpha 9, Endeavor 4795.
Roger. Delta 1048, proceed to pad via Bravo.
Pad via Bravo. Ground Delta 877, taxi.
Delta 877, runway 12 left, the ice pad, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4, hold short of Mike.
Quebec, clear to cross runway 4, short of Mike to the 12 left pad, Delta 877.
Endeavor 5511, monitor tower 126.7. Delta 2821, monitor tower 126.7.
67, Delta 28. Ground Delta 3833, train taxi to the end.
Delta 3833, and taxi to the de-ice pad via Tango Charlie.
06 is coming up on Marco. Delta 2288, turn right, contact ground point, Nutter.
Breaker Bravo 2288.
Endeavor 5511, Minneapolis Tower, Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey. Cross 30 left, Alpha 10, right Whiskey. Alpha 1506, Minneapolis Tower, wind call, runway 30 left, third line. 30 left, third line, Alpha.
For 4795, give way to the 737, right to left, on Quebec.
Delta 2866, 12 right, pad taxi.
Delta 2866, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short, runway 30 left.
17 via Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short.
Look at that.
30 left, Delta 2866.
Delta 1042, Minneapolis ground push approved. You can plan on the 12 right, the ice pad.
Delta 2558, 12 left, the ice pad, taxi yesterday.
Got all the snow removal vehicles in their natural habitat
58, runway 30
doing their
right,
thing.
and taxi via Papa across runway 4.
Papa cross runway 4, going to 30 right, Delta 25 feet.
Yeah, when they were doing some turns, all those vehicles kind of at the same time kind of looked like a herd of buffalo.
2558, give way to the CRJ exiting at Mike.
South, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2558, give way to the CRJ exiting the runway at Mike.
Give way to the CRJ, Mike, Delta 25.
Thanks. Who's ready to taxi out of the pad? Denver 4680, runway 30 right, taxi via Quebec and Papa 1. Delta 2866, monitor tower 126.7.
Honor tower, Delta 2866.
And Delta 1042, affirmative, plan on the 12 right, the ice bed.
12 right.
So 3809 Minneapolis ground taxi to Park via Papa across runway 4. Alaska 148, join Papa behind a CRJ left or right.
Okay, behind CRJ will join Papa last 148.
Delta 2558, your sequence is going to be behind the Alaska from Delta.
On the Alaska, Delta, we see him, Delta 25.
21, your discretion, runway 17, lock point.
Done with the ice pad, let me know. American 1628, call the ice man, let me know when they're ready to pull you in.
There we go.
Delta 877, same for you, call the
Look
ice
at all
man,
the snow
let
in
me know when
there.
they're ready. Got it. Skywest 6238 Minneapolis ground from the gate. 6238, roger, your push is approved, plan on the 12 right, the ice bed.
All right, let's swing over and capture our next arrival on our south parallel runway 30 left.
Ground American 1628, we're cleared to spot, hold short of spot 5.
American 1628, you can proceed to the pad via Bravo.
The pad via Bravo. Delta 877, we're cleared in.
Delta 877, continue Quebec to the pad.
Back to the pad, Delta 877.
1506, turn right. Contact ground point under.
10.9 Delta 1506, yes.
Runway 812 right, the ice pad taxi via Quebec, runway 22 Bravo, hold short of Mike.
Take off.
All right.
2866, Minneapolis Tower.
We got the 321 Neo that has arrived.
Alpha 10, cross 30 left, right on Whiskey, Delta 2866.
We're starting to see quite a few of these in and out of the Twin Cities, of course. The current engine option version of the A321 is still the dominant presence here.
Hold short of Christian. Do the left turn there, Bravo, join Charlie, then Charlie, hold short of Quebec.
Turn Bravo, Charlie, hold short Quebec, Delta 1506.
Endeavor 4799, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right. The taxi
MN Sports Fan 88 says, insert David Attenborough commentary. That is hilarious. The snow removal vehicles.
Delta 2821, fly heading 180, contact departure, good day.
Man, let me know when they're ready for you.
Yeah, we'll go down.
Endeavor 4799 actually be quicker for you. Taxi Quebec towards the tower. And you're going to be short of the aircraft, waiting to pull into gate Charlie, Christian Charlie 9.
Endeavor 4680 Minneapolis, County Cruiser right, line of way, traffic 4.5 mile final. You need to run up, start it right away.
Delta 1058, continue via Quebec to gate Delta 3. Delta 1506, sorry about that, taxi Quebec to gate Delta 3.
Back gate, Delta 3, Delta 3.
Noah Davidson says they do move in herds. Yeah. They absolutely do. Sean Bramwood says, hey there. Watch several various channels of aviation on YouTube on a regular basis. Nice setup you got. Well, thank you. Spent the better part of about a year and a half
Canvas 3850 Minneapolis ground,
trying to
climb up the 12 right DI bend.
perfect the setup that I currently have. Of course, I'm always trying to find ways to make improvements. And that's where memberships play a critical role. They've been absolutely critical. And just your viewership alone. Tuning in today helps the channel out more than you know. If you like it, give it a thumbs up. Be sure to subscribe if you're new, if you want more winter plane spotting front here from Minneapolis, St. Paul's.
Taxi around the pushback, and you'll continue via Quebec.
So make sure you stay notified because we got a lot more of this on the way. We still have a few more months left of winter.
Yeah, depending on how the directing company does give way.
Zero contact departure.
And Skywest 6238, runway 12 right, the ice bed, taxi via Delta Mike, Delta Charlie 6, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of Bravo. Got it.
Delta 1042, we're Bravo starter Mike, spot 4.
Delta 1042, taxi via Bravo into the pit.
Taxi Bravo to the max, 42.
Endeavor 48.
I don't know about you guys, but I can sit here, I can watch this all day.
Via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of Bravo. Endeavor 4800, roger. In that case, after the opposite direction company, you're going to join Quebec, hold short of control point 79.
Go 4273, turn left at Papa 8, join Papa, contact ground point R.
Endeavor 4864, in join Papa now, taxi Papa towards the tower, reverse the flow momentarily.
30 left, clear line.
All right, here comes our other snow removal team.
Roger. Skywest 4273, Minneapolis ground, turn left on Papa after the opposite direction, CRJ, join Quebec, I'll have further.
Left on Papa,
Thank you. Sun Country 387, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
17 Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4, Sun Country.
And Skywest 3850, runway 30 right, the ice pad, and taxi via Quebec, shorter control point 95.
Okay, roger that. Last one for you, copy the -1.
Know when they're ready to pull you in.
Braking's good, traffic's 12 miles per hour.
Endeavor 4982, runway 30 right, and taxi via Quebec, short of Papa 1 there. Your sequence is going to be behind the Delta 321. Endeavor 4864, you'll just taxi the 12 right the ice bed now via Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of Bravo, give way to the exiting Sun Country.
For 30 left, stay with me, the RJ way.
Skywest 62 6238, short of Bravo, call the Iceman, let me know when they're ready to pull you in. Denver 4799, same for you, call the Iceman, let me know when they're ready to pull you in. Operate ground. Operate, roger, Alpha 9, close between 12 right and Bravo. Operate, we can still taxi on Alpha through that intersection, correct? Roger.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position, wind calm, and 30 right, clear to land, the braking is good.
Sail, then your push is approved, and you can plan on the 12 left, the ice bed.
2214 Minneapolis Tower, 5.5 trail of the company, wind calm, and 30 left, clear to land, braking is good. Clear to land, 30 left, 240.
So you can rejoin POP and taxi via POP to the gate.
How about that? Getting some prime time action from the conga lines, plural. Got two of them out and around.
You got it, and contact point. Delta
When able to proceed.
Ants is hello from Jersey Channel Islands. The original Jersey have been to Minnesota a few times, but never in the snowy season. Well, come on down. I'm sure airfare's at a pretty good price.
6238, proceed to pass via Bravo, call me when you're ready.
Other than us local folks up here, not a whole lot of people visiting the Twin Cities here in the wintertime. Well, I don't know. Got a lot of great places to ski and snowboard around our great state. Also a lot of fantastic outdoor winter activities. And, of course, if you're a bird watcher, how about some snowy owls? I think the conga line is stopped here.
Who's ready?
Taking a little bit of a break, are we? Just a brief pause.
Shuttle 6174 company is pushed slightly off of your gate. They're finishing up the icing now.
We got a north side departure off runway 30 right.
After 342, taxi via Charlie and Charlie 2. Or Delta, if you got it. 100.9.
No, we'll take Delta, monitor.
Thank you. Sun Country 1776, traffic 3 mile final at Charlie, cross 30 left, continue Charlie and Charlie 1. Monitor .9, just let him know if it's full.
4, give way to exiting company 321. 30 right, Papa, clock 4, and give way to exit 321.
The left, clear to land, braking's good. Clear to land, 30 left. Air 4982 on 30 right, line up and wait, braking's good. 2658.
Good to hear that braking action is good on our runways.
Delta 2658, runway
Thanks in
30
part
right,
to the conga line from our
runway 4, join Pop Flying Company C-Series exit pad.
wonderful folks over at MAC doing snow removal today.
Ground Sun Country 1776. I'm currently on Charlie for postal 483.
1776, that's awesome. You continue Charlie, right turn Tango, left turn, runway 22, hold short of, hold short of Charlie.
We also got the sprayer trucks out there too.
Left turn Tango, left turn 22, short of Charlie 2, 1776. Ground Delta 833, joining Charlie, parking all 4.
Delta 833, Minneapolis.
All right, let's catch our next arrival coming in on 30 left.
Air 4961, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short, runway 30 left.
Runway 17, Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short, 30 left, 749.
Ground 1042, 12 at spot 40 Delta 1042, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short, runway 30 left, join Alpha line with CRJ exiting the pay. Okay, join behind the CRJ, that's Alpha, Alpha 10, short, Delta 30 left, 1042. Got it. Delta 8, 3, you give way to, in disregard, turn off the other side.
Charlie, if you got it, otherwise 2-2, either way, ground point 9.
Charlie, and over record is
4864, roger, proceed with the path, give Rob.
Sun Country 214, Charlie, we got a call for a gate.
Sun Country 214, Minneapolis ground, screen over here showing Hotel 7. For now, taxi via Charlie.
All right, one of Sun Country's 737 900 ERs. They're brand new in their fleet. The aircraft themselves are certainly far from new equipment.
Charlie short, Charlie.
But as far as the aircraft type being operated in Sun Country's fleet, this is certainly a welcome addition to the scores of 737-800s that they currently have on the roster. At one point, Sun Country had a fleet of the shorter 737-700 aircraft, but those have since been retired completely out of Sun Country's fleet.
I believe it's going to be Hotel 13 again, to be determined, but can you go ahead and get medical personnel on their way over there?
Delta 3833, roger, and I guess if you're ready to taxi and proceed to control point 88, let me know once you're there.
Okay. It will be gate 13. We'll let you know where it's starting. Sun Country 214, they confirmed Hotel 7.
Who's ready to taxi? Endeavor 4961, monitor tower 126.7.
26.7, so 49.
Delta 1042, monitor tower 126.7. 126.7, 1042. Southwest 3833, I guess when you get the chance, just give me the information regarding that nature, the medical emergency, age, general.
Okay, yeah. We'll get back to you on that.
Delta 2594, runway 12 left, de-ice.
Oh, our chat is cooking today.
Runway 4, hold short of Mike.
Now, I mentioned when the snow removal vehicles are out, clearing the runways and taxiways, big snow removal rigs. Kind of looks like a herd of wild animals running amok.
214, roger. Continue,
and of course, some of you have taken to doing your best David Attenborough impression. Yeah, no, it sounds like we have a medical. I think that is at the gate, though.
Right, taxi via Pop, across runway 4. 30 right via Pop, straight across runway 4, Delta 877.
Or might
Keep it going.
not even be at the gate. I heard Southwest and medical, that's about it.
Left in a minute, they're just waiting to get out there. You got it.
They want you right.
Johan Clausen.
Continue to push. Let me know when you're ready to taxi.
I like the comment. Follow the lightsabers. There's a couple of there were a couple of illuminated green lights that protruded from the rear of one of the, actually from the lead vehicles.
Charlie short of Sierra, Sun Country 942.
I like that. Follow the lightsabers.
1040, you guys need to run up when you get on the runway? Okay, that's 1048, runway 17, we'll line up and wait, run them up, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, hey Sean, thanks for the encouragement. Yeah, it does take a while to grow a channel like this. And I think it's much more difficult now just because that there's so much out there that you can tune in to watch. It's actually quite incredible.
Copy that. 2963, you guys need one too?
All right, everybody.
2963, we'll
Heavy
have one land,
time.
we'll get you out there. Got it. Delta 1042, while you wait, you guys going to need to run up when you get on the runway?
Negative. 1042.
Know when they're ready to pull you in.
We're taxing out for 877.
Seven 37, 97, short of 95. Call the Iceman. Let me know when they're ready for you.
Delta 9 Heavy, 2 right turns, join Alpha and contact point 9. I'll be crossing at the end. See you guys.
Right turns ground point 9, Delta 9 heavy.
Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left and join Whiskey. All those clouds will be waiting off the nose.
All right, Delta 9 Heavy from London Heathrow is in the house.
No, I'm just crossing, obviously, as you can see at the end. Delta 1048, thanks. Wind calm, flying 180, runway 17. Quick 6. Take off, runway 17, flying 180. Air 4961, runway 17, line up and away. 7 line up away, Air 49. Max 10, we'll show 30 left close, thank you.
All right, 30 left is closed. I think we're about to get a runway cleaning.
2644 Delta 2644 Minneapolis ground. Push is approved. Line on 12 right DISF.
Approved 12 right DSF.
Southwest 3833. Appreciate the medical emergency details if you have them.
Yeah, we had a white male, 70, approximately 100
Roger.
2-6.
Oh, that's not good to hear.
Departure,
Well, no medical emergency is good to hear, but
Never 4961, wind calm, turn right heading 180.
certainly not that.
runway
Here we go,
17.
everybody.
Take off.
30 left closed. Here comes the conga line.
Delta 1042, runway 17, we'll line up and away. Charlie, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, or 30 right, clear to land, traffic hold, braking's good. And 963, wind calm, braking's good. For now, turn right heading 320, runway 30 right, clip, take it. 2658, 30 right, line up and wait, traffic 9 mile final, run them up, let me know as soon as you're done. 4961, contact departure, we'll see you later. 1042, wind calm, turn right heading 180 for now, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
6174.
Here we go, everybody. It's a stampede.
Proceed back to your gate.
It's a stampede of snow removal vehicles on runway 30 left.
Very good, we'll let one land, then we'll get you up there. Got it. Turn right heading 360, now take departure, we'll see. Push approved, and I'm assuming the 12 right there, space turn right? Push approved and affirmative, 12 right there, space for a second, 350.
ground, push approved. Just use caution there, push out 9 as well. Delta 2885, maps ground, push approved, use caution there, push out a 5 as well.
Push approved, we'll use caution. 1042, turn right heading 230, 230 for you, contact departure. Hear about that.
Was it Mac 807 with the radio check? There's a little scratchy back here, just fine. Probably 5x4.
2650, contact departure on
2971 maps ground, reference company, pushes approved.
Reference company, push approved, Delta 2971.
So 2644, right, once you're right, guys.
Look at that. How fun is that?
Double cross 1022 to the 12 right, yes, up to 2644.
Mac 10, request cross 30 left to taxiway Mike.
Crossing approved at taxiway Mike to Mac 10.
Mac 10, I'm sorry about that. Brickyard 3521, cross runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
South 30 left, taxi via Whiskey, prepare 3521.
UK Valley Vlogger says, looks like fun. I'll tell you what. That would actually be a fun job. I'm sure demanding. Especially because you're operating such an expensive and technically abstract piece of equipment. But that looks like a seriously fun job to do. Snow removal in the winter. I don't know. Maybe it's not.
Run them up, let me know as soon as you're done.
I'll tell you what, it looked fascinating from our vantage point here.
Got 184 Charlie, 2 left turns, 22 if you need it, join Papa ground point east, we'll see you.
Delta 2885, right, once you left the ice pad, taxi via Charlie 6, Mike 6, Hotel, cross runway 22.
Charlie 6, Mike 6, Hotel, cross 22, Delta 2885.
Delta 1055, maps ground, push approved.
Push approved at 1055.
So United Express headed out to runway 17 for departure.
Goes 6238, 217, taxi Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short, runway 30 left.
Ground Delta 2612 taxi.
Delta 2612, right, once you're right, the ice pad, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Bravo, cross runway 22.
Once you're at the ice pad, Charlie 5.
Chris
Charlie
Dutch North
Bravo,
says,
push
nice.
stop.
Hi, everyone. Well, welcome. Happy you found us. Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. It's been a winter wonderland out here today. It's been snowing off and on. It's the real wet, sticky snow that freezes when it clings onto a surface.
877, contact departure natural. Brickyard 35.21, Maple Tower, wind calm, turn right heading 180, runway 17,
Got a north side departure on runway 30 left, or 30 right, beg your pardon.
Brickyard 3521, contact tower 2367.
30 left is the runway we are adjacent to. The other direction is 12 right.
Brickyard 3521, Maple Tower,
So
advise.
300 heading is where ops have been flowing in and out of the Twin Cities today. Well, of course, also in the 170 heading on runway 17, just behind us on the west side of the field. Now, they did have a mixed south flow in action earlier today on runway 12 right and 12 left on the 120 heading.
Brickyard 3521, wind calm, turn right heading 180, runway 17, take.
And of course, we also got our A400M visitor earlier today. It'll be our second A400M visit that we've captured this year on our channel. I'll tell you what, it certainly is the cherry on top. This is our last broadcast of 2025 before we turn the page to 2026. So I'm curious to know, do we have any fun plans for New Year's coming up? I know I'm going to be spending New Year's Eve with my family. I know that some of my relatives are going to have a party over at their house, and we're going to watch a movie. We're going to invite some other family over. We're going to have a fun time. I hope you'll have a fun time as well.
Ground is still pulling out to the north right there.
Looking very much forward to 2026, especially with plane spotting here at MSP. We've had a wild year. Jason Manders says greetings from the UK, guys. Just had a jacket potatoes with cheese and beans. Oh, yeah, it sounds pretty good. Well, I'll tell you what, although that warm food making me hungry. Sounds pretty good. Would really hit the spot on a day like today, I'll tell you what.
Back 10, request across 30 left at Alpha, Alpha 10.
Crossing approved at Alpha 10 from Mac 10.
Go 6238 at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left, next day whiskey.
Adam's plans for New Year's. Staying inside warm and cozy. Well, that's always a good plan. It's cold here in Grand Rapids. I'll tell you what, it's going to be way colder tomorrow night than it is out here. So we have our warm-up today for a little bit. And boy, are we going to get smacked with colder temps. Should warm up again a little bit by the weekend, though.
3050, contact ground 18. Delta 1055, runway 12 left, the iPad, taxi Alpha, Charlie.
Here's our herd of snow removal vehicles.
Delta 2971, wait for primary to pass off your right and they can proceed into the pad.
You got it, we'll wait for them off the right and then we'll proceed to the pad for Delta 2971.
American 1198, Minneapolis ground, push approved. Delta 2287 behind the 73 ahead. Delta 1055, company wait.
Boy, I'll tell you what, the snow removal has been quite the sideshow today. How cool is this?
Delta 121 heavy map down. Wait for an Airbus 321 to pass, then you push approved. Expect the 12 left the ice pad. Delta 1032 Minneapolis ground, push approved. Delta 1032. Delta 1032, you're going to cancel push. All right, sounds good. How long until you push again? Do you have any idea?
A couple minutes for your time, and there's a couple going into a satellite airport off the end with a little icing, so we'll just sit for a minute or two, and then we'll get you rolling.
Via Charlie 2, Charlie to control point 11.
Charlie 2, Charlie, control point 11, Southwest 642. Sound good to you.
Sherry Perry, yes, I agree. This is just spectacular to watch. This is fun. A lot of fun.
And we got to go to the yeah, I thought I gave you instructions for that. Maybe I didn't say it. Sun Country 395, runway 170 ice pad. Next via Sierra Kilo Yankee, cross runway 22. Sierra Kilo Yankee, cross runway 22 to 170 ice pad. Southwest 642 behind Sun Country.
We'll follow Sun Country, Come on, Charlie, Sun Country.
I'll tell you what, there's just so much going on today.
And for Southwest 642, just confirm you still want us Charlie 2 or go straight ahead, then behind Sun Country.
Southwest 642, taxi instructions are the same, just pass by Sun Country to the BM Sierra in front of you.
Okay.
Ground, Sun Country 3059, left cargo, we are going to pull back.
Country 3059, roger that.
Peter Fly 737 says, wow, look at this well-coordinated action. Yeah, our MAX snow removal teams are world-class, that's for sure.
Turn left heading 280. 30 right, let's take off. Braking system.
It looks like we got a race going on.
Cross 30 left, the taxiway, Mike.
Well, they got to do their work quickly here because they got to reopen 30 left at some point. Or if they're going to flip the airport around, they got to get 12 right open pretty quick. So you cannot have too much downtime. So they are racing to get everything cleared off here.
American 1198, runway 1 right, the ice pad, taxi at Charlie 6, Mike, cross runway 22, hold short of Bravo.
Charlie 6, Mike, brings up to you to Bravo for 1 right, the ice pad.
Delta 2287, hold short of taxiway Mike, advising the ice pad calls again.
Okay, 2287, we'll hold short of Mike and let you know.
Ground Mac 10, crossing approved at Mike. 3054, thanks for the wait at Mike, cross, turn at 30 left. Continue Mike, Sierra, November, hold short runway 17.
Ground 1628.
How about that?
Thanks for that, runway 17, taxi Alpha 10.
Blowing snow right in front of the de-icing. This is just about as Minnesotan as it gets when it comes to plane spotting, I'll tell you what. What a scene. Oh, hey, and we're going to have a close taxi on taxiway bike. Primary is coming in. They are going over to the west side of the airport where their cargo pad is. That's the other thing we see quite a healthy dose of, our close taxis on taxiway mic. So when they pass by us, they'll be about 300 feet away from where we are now.
American 1198 to affirmative, cross runway 22. Runway 30 right, next via Alpha, Delta, Papa, cross runway 22.
Alpha, 1644 at the Alpha, 12 right VX.
Roger Williams, that is a very true statement. A lot of people don't necessarily realize on the surface what it takes to keep an airport open, such as MSP Airport, especially during heavy winter weather. This airport does not shut down, period. I mean, it might be in for a little bit of a ground delay or a temporary ground stop, but the work will always continue, even in the most extreme winter conditions. MSP Airport is more than equipped to deal with whatever Mother Nature will throw at this airport. And we have some amazing snow removal vehicles, and of course it takes an even better crew, an amazing crew, to do what they do. Thanks, Mac, for all the hard work that you do, putting on a great show and working hard, keeping everything moving, keeping flights in and out of Minneapolis St. Paul Airport nice and safe, and all runway and taxiway and even driving surfaces reliable and smooth.
As you're able, reference that heavy, taxi Alpha, Delta, Bravo, cross runway 22.
Elliot D, 1234 marketing ideas. Some airlines need to make their liveries in de-icer orange so everyone looks like them in the winter. You know, that would kind of be a cool livery. Although, one can dream, right?
Taxi Alpha, Charlie, Hotel, Quebec, cross runway 22.
It'd be interesting to see what a livery on an aircraft would look like, if that was the case.
Country 912, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Push approved for Country 912.
Max 10, request cross runway 30 left at Alpha 10.
Crossing approved at Alpha 10 for Max 10.
Delta 2644, cross runway 30 left, taxi Whiskey.
Cross 30 left, join Whiskey, Delta 2644.
Number 4864, continue down. Sorry about that, I said the wrong call sign. Number 4799, continue Delta Papa, monitor ground 20.
How about this Delta 121 Heavy?
Position, wind calm, and the right foot of land.
Holy cow, they are late. Really late. So we'll get their departure here pretty soon as they head outbound to Tokyo.
2594, wind calm, fly around the heading for now, and a 30 right, let's see.
It'd be about 2 minutes when you get down there for one.
And folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to the Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport winter wonderland that we are spotting in right now. We've had an incredible display of choreography from our snow removal teams out here. They've been active all day in a battle against some pretty interesting conditions today. It's not the snowiest day, of course. Well, now, right as I say that, we got some big fat flakes that are starting to fall.
Hey, ground, Sun Country 3054. We're holding short.
Country 3054, roger that. So, company earlier.
We also got Delta 121 Heavy.
You just waiting for them?
That is outbound to Tokyo Haneda.
I'm not sure exactly, but they had a stop before entry. It looks like
So you can see that they're taxiing in the background.
Country 3054, whenever you're able, proceed to the apron. Will do.
So our snow removal team, they are on taxiway Whiskey right now. So they're getting that cleared off.
Ground Delta 2612, ready to taxi from the 108 DA stat.
Delta 2612, runway 17, thanks to Alpha Alpha 10, hold short, runway 1 sure, I'm 30 left.
Runway 17 via Alpha Alpha 10 will hold short 30 left, Delta 2612.
It is starting to snow here from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport.
Corey, go ahead.
The 2644 map start, you guys need a run up.
I just want to make sure I got it right. Whiskey 3, Alpha 3, Alpha 4, Alpha 7, and they're all closed, is that right? Alpha 8 as well, all right.
All right, so Delta 121 Heavy.
Thank you. We'll show it open.
They're going to go to the north parallel runway 12 left, the ice pad.
12, Monarch Tower, 126.7.
267, have a great day, Delta 2612.
Good day. Delta 121 Heavy, not sure why that Airbus hasn't pulled into the pad. So hold short of Mike for now and just monitor ground point 8. So hold short of Mike, monitor point 8, Delta 121.
So they were supposed to go to the 12 left pad. We've got some big flakes starting to fall right now.
And I believe it's Sun Country 912 to taxi the pad, is that correct?
Yep, Sun Country 912.
So apparently that aircraft over there, I think they might be occupying the de-ice pad 121 Heavy was supposed to go to. Well, I'll tell you what, everybody. I think we're starting to enter into snow globe mode right now. So we have some big flakes that are starting to come down. This is Delta 2287 off to Phoenix, currently in view. This is an A321neo.
Delta 1032, try to sneak in front of that 73. Not sure if I'm talking to him yet on 22.
Roger. Delta 1032 with you.
409 down 22, we're monitoring.
Delta 409, roger that. So you should be able to get it right away. Just continue Bravo short of Mike.
Bravo short of Mike, Delta 4.
Delta 1032, you can go to DI now, advise when they call you in. 1032.
All right, so I'm going to check the weather radar here for the Twin Cities. Yeah, there is certainly some snow. It kind of skirted MSP Airport off to our southwest.
American 1628, wind calm, flight runway heading for now, runway 17, so take off.
Yeah, looks like there's like a small pocket of snow.
44, runway 17, line away.
That is depositing some flakes over the airfield, and it should move out fairly quick.
Sir, 56-3, so they called you in the DX pad yet?
63, we're going to be moving right now.
Here's a quick look at the aircraft viewing area today.
4799, wind calm, breaking.
This place was jam-packed this morning. And it was jam-packed not because something special was coming in. Well, there was, but it wasn't of the aviation variety. It was of the avian variety. We've got snowy owls afoot out here. So there were a horde of bird watchers that were out here this morning looking for the snowy owls. So you got a 757 That is taxiing to the 12 right pad, and then to the 12 left pad is Delta 121 Heavy with the A350-900. This is one of our notable flights today.
Push approved, Sun Country 407.
Delta 171 Heavy to Seoul, South Korea. Departed just before our broadcast. They got out closer to on time. But man, Delta 121, they are super late today. Delta 312 Heavy that we saw depart earlier to Honolulu with an A330. Speaking of delays, they got out of here, I think, about a few hours late, if I'm not mistaken. At least the flight is not canceled. Same with this one. At least it is not canceled. All right, so they're going to find their spot on the 12 left de-ice pad. Get a quick glance at American. Things getting busy with the de-icing, and, well, I'll tell you what. Visibility to our southeast has really dropped off. Visibility elsewhere, though, looking pretty good.
Delta 2644, turn right, heading 230, and contact departure, we'll do it. Endeavor 4864, wind calm for now, fly runway heading, runway 17, clip ticket. 2612, runway
Tony,
17,
interesting. Yeah, not snowing in Burnsville. I think there are small pockets of snow. Some of them didn't even show up on radar when we were setting up today. We had some pop-up snow that occurred right here at MSP. Didn't see anything on radar, but I think it's kind of in different spots here. And it's very brief if it does flare up. But there certainly is snow.
Go ahead.
And I'll tell you what, we had our snow coat for our camera that arrived yesterday. Now, so we're almost to complete winterization of the setup. I'll tell you what, we certainly needed the snow coat today for our main action camera.
Air 4864, turn right, heading 230, contact departure, still.
I kind of want it to snow even more. Here we go. More snow, more fun.
2885, Minneapolis, how do you guys need to run up? 2885, cruise it right, line up and wait, traffic 10 mile final, let me know as soon as you're done with the run up.
Sun Country 395 and 170, I have
Country 395, runway 17, thanks, via Zulu Kilo.
Zulu Kilo to runway 17, Sun Country 395.
4270.
I'm ready to push off on 2 Bravo.
Country 407, push approved.
All right.
Sun Country 407, thank you. Ground Sun Country 1776 on runway 2 here. Looks like Hotel 4 just pushed. It will be open only.
Short 5086, push to the de-access. Country 503, what gear do you push out of?
Hotel 4.
Oh, perfect, Aero 3. Alright, sounds good, thanks for that. Sun Country 1776, taxi Charlie 2 Delta, and as able.
Charlie 2 Delta, 1776.
Skywest 3797 off to Milwaukee.
2971, tower 1.
Hey, our herd of snow removal vehicles is back. Hello.
Thanks for that. Braking's good. The wind is calm. Fly runway heading for now. Runway 30 right. Clip ticket.
Delta 2287, runway 17, taxi Alpha Alpha 10, hold short runway to your left.
Alpha Alpha 10, short 30 left, that's
7, clip ticket.
Push approved, Delta 160.
All right, Delta 160 Heavy to AMS is cleared for the push.
Endeavor 56
All right.
need to do a run up.
Here's our 757-300 we caught a glimpse of earlier.
30 right today.
I'm ready for it.
2971 Minneapolis Tower, thanks. That Alpha 10, cross, 30 left.
Yeah, Rich, yeah, they were, especially with the amount of accidents on the road. Just nasty stuff. Hate to see it.
Runway 30 right, the X-pad, next to be at Quebec.
There's our 321 Neo.
2885, turn right, heading
So it is ready to go.
Contact departure today.
So SkyWest 4270, Rich, I'll certainly try my best to keep an eye on it for you.
Sierra Kilo Yankee, cross runway 22.
It's an important flight. We got friends going today to leave the Twin Cities, or we got family on board. All right, everybody. Wow, oh my goodness. We have over 900 people watching us live. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Great to have you on board, by the way, from the Twin Cities. My name's Alex, channel curator over here at MSP Airport Live. We have a fun airport for spotting. Boy, we've gotten a front row seat to just about everything you'd expect to come out and find with winter ops today. De-icing through the entire show today. We've got pop-up snow flurries here and there. Plenty of heavy action as well. Coming up around the corner, we'll have Delta 121 depart for Tokyo and Delta 160 to AMS. Delta 121 with the A350. And of course, we also have all the usual suspects, such as the 757-300, which we're looking at getting de-iced here. Saw an A321 Neo just a moment ago, too, on the 12 right de-ice pad.
Number 5068, wind calm, braking's good, fly runway heading, 30 right.
Oh my goodness.
Clip takeoff.
No way! I think we got a snowy owl.
Tower Alpha 10, cross 30 left, going whiskey.
Alpha 10, cross 30.
We got a snowy owl, everybody.
Tower 2971, I'll turn off the end, wind calm, fly runway heading, runway 17, clip takeoff. 549 Minneapolis Tower, traffic is rolling now, wind calm, 30 right, clear to land, braking's good. Yeah, 549, if you remember, try and let me know what the bases are. Sun Country 570, what's the gate?
Fence is kind of in the way. Hopefully, we'll move.
Okay. Sun Country 570, nobody's on final at Mike Cross 30 left, and
Look at that.
left turn on Tango, and I'll have some more there, short of 22 on Tango. Fancy system up here showing Hotel 5 for you guys. I don't know what the company says though. For 5068, turn right heading 360, contact departure, so
Oh, I think he moved.
Hello, 2287, I'm assuming you guys are all set, or do you need to run up? Okay, 2287, wind calm, fly runway heading, runway 17, clip takeoff.
Trying to get the camera to focus here.
We're at spot 1, de-icing pad. De-icing complete, ready.
Now, it's hard for me to adjust the focus manually, which I can do, but the camera is all bundled up in this thick, heavy coat to protect it from the snow, and then, of course, we've had some light drizzle.
Charlie, Sierra, Kilo, cross 22, Southwest 61.
You good?
Are you in?
Okay, we'll call now.
Anyway, we'll have a taxi on Mike. In the meantime,
de-ice pad, taxi Alpha Delta Bravo, cross runway 22, short of Mike.
I think that Sun Country jet has done us a favor.
The 160 Heavy, any idea how long until you're ready to taxi?
Trying to find out where the snowy owl is here.
Ready. We've got to run a checklist. We'll be ready. Roger.
So there is a snowy owl sighted.
4 minutes past the hour.
We copy that. We have Zulu Sun 612.
Clear to land. You're the first lander after they plowed it. We got 555, so let me know what's breaking is for me.
We'll let you know clear to land. 30 miles. No, 1 second.
Thank you.
There you go. Can you see him?
All right, 1-2 right, or 1-2 left, de-ice pad, Alpha Charlie Hotel cross 22 short Mike Delta 160.
549, thanks. Left turn of Mike behind that 7-3 and then ground point in.
912, look for the pattern.
So I'm zoomed in as far as we can get here, but yep, we have a snowy.
That's gonna be a Zulu with
Country 3061, naps ground. Pushes at your discretion. I'm assuming the 12 right de-ice pad.
If our pushes our discretion, then yeah, say from 12 right de-ice pad, Country 3061.
So it's towards the bottom center of your frame. We got a snowy owl. So we have those snowy owl emojis as well for our members. So let's see those snow emotes. There we go. We got the snowy owls today too. So we got de-icing, snow removal. We have the stampede of snow removal vehicles on runway 30 left earlier.
40 Minneapolis Tower 6 behind a heavy airbus. Caution wake turbulence. Winds calm. Runway 30 left. Clear to land.
Of course, we've had some spectacular heavy departures, too, during our broadcast, and all the arrivals coming in. Yeah, Johan Clausen says, convoys and snowy owls, better stream is hard to get. I kind of agree with that. To kind of have everything happen at once, it's going to be hard to duplicate. But that's the one thing, when you come out here to Minneapolis St. Paul International, there's a lot of interesting things that are going on. Aside from the airplanes that are kind of doing their thing, there's a lot of off-action stuff that is interesting that pops up here and there. And when it rains, it pours. So when we got action, we have a lot of it at once. It's never gradual or in moderation. It just all kind of comes at us right at once.
And then home short of Quebec. 2593, I don't know what that heavy's doing. They haven't responded to me this whole time. Hold short of runway 4 for now.
Hold short 4 now, 25 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Country 409, amend the instructions. Alpha, onto runway 4 and Papa. Was that for Delta 4?
Yeah, we got our snowy. He's looking around.
Yes, my apologies. Delta 4.
He's on the hunt for food.
Continue Alpha, onto runway 4.
Or is she? I can't tell the gender.
Alpha, runway 4, Papa, Delta 4, Roger. Delta 2593, looks like that heavy's moving now. Continue Bravo, cross 22 short of Mike.
I'm Bravo, cross 22, we'll short of Mike, Delta 25 minutes.
Actually, I'm going to change it up. Hold short of 22 for now.
We'll turn around 22, Delta 25 next.
Delta 409, sorry, I'm going to change it up one more time. Turn left at Mike. It'll be Mike, Bravo, runway 4, and Papa, traffic wait.
Mike, Bravo, 4, Papa, Delta 4 then.
Delta 160 heavy ground.
Go ahead for Delta 160.
All right, there you go. I haven't got a response from you yet. Continue hotel short of Quebec, and you can go to de-ice now, 0.8 on the way out.
Hotel short of Quebec, 0.8 on the way up, Delta 160 heavy.
Delta 2593 after company turns in front of you, then continue Bravo short of Mike. Let me know when they call you in.
I'm hoping I kept the Bravo short of Mike.
25 minutes, cross 22 things. Delta 409, on your ground 20.
Delta 409, good day.
Delta 1055 Minneapolis Tower on runway 22, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
22, cross 30 left, right on Whiskey.
170 head, turn right at Mike, turn right on Alpha, cross runway 4 to the gate, and let ground 129 where you head.
Hey, Mike, Alpha to the gate, clear to cross runway 22, we'll go, Delta 170.
Delta 170 is here from Seoul.
912 on the 180 head, contact departure, good day. 642, classic 180, runway 17, clear to take off.
There you go. I think we got a little bit of a wave there.
Bringing action was good for Delta 170 heavy.
The 170 heavy, roger that. Taxi Alpha, cross runway 22, I show Golf 3 to the gate.
Hey, Alpha, cross runway 22, and going to Gulf 3, that's Delta 170 heavy.
And any aircraft on frequency, just be advised, 17 closes at 2230 Zulu for about an hour or so.
Route 989 Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, 7 and trail of a CRJ, wind calm, runway 30 right, clear to land, braking action good.
To the path, and not sure if it's copied or not. 17 closes and 26.
On board.
Ground 100, coming out of spot 4, de-ice pad.
2503, way 17, next be a Zulu.
There we go. Micah did confirm that the vehicle that passed by us on the service road did indeed give us a wave.
42, turn right, heading 230 on that head, contact departure, good luck.
Entry 3061, way 122 right, the ice pad, taxi Lima, November, short way 17.
112 right, the ice pad, November, hold short 17.
Entry 3061, Mountain Tower, 123.67.
123.67. Crash on the 3833, right, push again. Hotel 32,
Delta 3833.
All right, so we're looking at Alaska Airlines 555 with a 737 MAX 9 headed to Seattle.
3833.
So our de-icing fun continues here from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. The Twin Cities are a fun playground for winter plane spotting ops to watch.
Charlie parking.
American 2140 maps down.
And then, of
taxi
course,
Alpha
we have
to the gate.
our snowy owl sighting, too.
American 1198, Mountain Tower, 126.7.
Sean, certainly noted. Yeah, we can add a flying pencil emoji. I love the Dash 300 variant of the 757-300. You know what? Let's go ahead and take a look at it. This is my favorite narrow-body aircraft ever built. And in specific, the Dash 300 variant. Just over 50 were produced by Boeing, largely unpopular when they were unveiled in 1999. Had their production run until about 2004. Northwest Airlines ordered 16 of the type. So I know that they had modified their order a couple of times from what it was, or when it was placed originally. And all of Delta's 757-300s are ex-Northwest. So this aircraft was purchased by and delivered to Northwest before the merger in 2008. And I'll tell you what, the 757 has been one of the most critical parts of Delta's fleet strategy, especially when we're talking about truck routes to popular vacation destinations and just kind of wherever they're needed. And Delta has
Delta 1055 continues.
many assignments for the niche that this particular aircraft was designed to fulfill, and it has served that niche quite admirably.
Sierra, Mike, hold short of whiskey traffic in position.
17 via Alpha 10, short 30 left, Delta 1032. Alpha, country 407, 178, fast for taxi.
Yeah, pencil liner emojis for the win.
217, thanks via Zulu Kilo, monitor tower now, 123.67.
Alright, Zulu to Kilo, we'll be up tower for 17 Sun Country 407.
Bemidji 1023, traffic about a 2.5 mile final and Airbus traffic will hold in position. And Endeavor 4845 left on Papa, contact ground point 8.
Delta 1032, monitor tower, 126.7.
267, Delta 1032.
American 1198, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final. At Delta 10, cross runway 30 left, turn right on whiskey. Delta 1055, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
We've got Aer Lingus coming in on 30 left. But never mind, 30 right. Guys had me a little excited there. And I see him. There's Shamrock from Dublin. So Aer Lingus flies here daily with the A321 XLR. And they're actually going to be going over here next to these American jets parked at the end of Concourse E. So E-gates is where you would, if you're flying United or American, Air Canada and Alaska, where you would fly in and out of at MSP if you are not flying Delta.
Yep, I copy, but I just show that there's IDF as part 4, but they only part 3. So I was just curious if you had an answer, that's all.
Not sure if we'll see them on the other side of this building
Turn right
here.
heading 230 in contact.
I'll tell you what, a lot of spotters love this building.
33, 117, thanks via Delta.
No, we don't.
Cross runway 22.
17 via Delta, Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22, southwest.
Ah, brother.
38, 30.
Country 3059, map ground, which is at your discretion.
All right, next up we got Delta coming in from Tampa, Florida.
5063, 117, thanks via Alpha 10, hold short, point to go left.
There we go. Listen to that.
Turn right, and Mike, turn right on Alpha, cross runway 4, then Delta to Fox 16, Fox ground. Delta 32, Minneapolis Tower, Delta 10, cross runway 30 left, turn right on whiskey traffic, 4 mile final.
Make the cross 12 right on Alpha 10, right turn whiskey for Delta 1032.
Country 3061, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 out at Mike, cross runway 30 left, and then hold short of Bravo to get into the path.
All right. So Primary is going to cross. They're going to get to the 12 right pad here.
Winds calm, runway 30 left, clear to left.
Delta 121 Heavy is on the move, so they're done de-icing. They are going to come over here,
409, I apologize. Turn right.
and they're going to depart the south parallel in front of us. This should be spectacular, not just to watch, but to listen to. These A350s, after they get de-iced,
Let them know when they've got a spot for you.
I just can't help but notice this.
Country 407.
They seem to produce the gnarliest growl you've ever heard. Especially because the de-icing fluid gets into the engine a little bit. The A350 is by far and away my favorite aircraft that Airbus has ever made. And no, it's not because they're a regular here at MSP Airport. The look, how they sound on takeoff, you get a nice good Trent XWB engine growl. Oh, that is music to the ears of any aviation buff, including myself. It was also the first wide-body aircraft that I got to fly on, actually earlier this year. Such a smooth ride. So much technology packed in for safety and efficiency. It's just an aircraft that you have to really be messed up not to like it. I'm only kidding. But that is just a stunning aircraft.
For takeoff. Country 407, turn right heading 230, contact departure. At 1198, fly runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff. Right. United 2298, contact ground point under.
Ground point area, 2298.
Right down to 880, 30 left.
880 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile final, winds 2403, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 880.
United 2298 maps ground, thanks to via Bravo, Delta to the gate.
Alrighty. Alaska's getting ready to go. So they will be a north side departure on runway 30 right.
Country 599, map ground, push approved.
Push approved, Sun Country 599. Ground, Sun Country 3059, west cargo pad, re-taxi, 1 right.
Alaska 555, men instructions, no, because I don't mind that heavy movement out, disregard.
Okay.
Country 3059, runway 17, up sorry, 12 right, the ice pad, MSP.
All right, scat was 3790. I think this is our request to catch on the north side. I think we had a viewer request that flight. Headed to Grand Forks.
Alaska 555, behind the Airbus ahead. Actually, just do me a favor, hold short of Quebec, monitor ground point 8.
Short of Quebec, monitor point 8, last 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
0121 Heavy. All right, Sun Country 604.
1198.
About to touch down from Phoenix on the south parallel.
Country 3059, monitor tower 123.67.
Monitor tower is 137.
04, turn left at Charlie, contact ground point under.
Left on Charlie and point under.
Endeavor 5063 at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
10, cross 30 left, right whiskey, no 53.
Country 604 maps down, taxi via Charlie and Charlie 2 to the gate. Looks like company should be taxiing off shortly.
Charlie.
Endeavor 5086, Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
10 right,
1032, fly heading 180, contact departure today.
Sun Country 3061, clear to 12 right,
Country 3061 under. Delta 2593, Mount Tower 126.7.
Mile final, Charlie, cross runway 30 left, I'll have more on the other side.
Just everyone be advised, 17 closes at 22:30 Zulu. It's about 12 minutes, then it's going to close for just under an hour.
Thank you. We're clear for 30 right. Can we expect 17 or 30 left?
I don't know who asked that.
Sun Country 285.
Country 285, it just depends. Ask once you're closer to done de-icing.
Gotcha.
Okay. 4270. Okay, thanks for the update.
267.
So that was not necessarily our flight, but good catch nonetheless.
Continue via Sierra, Mike, hold short of Whiskey.
Yeah, if it's around 5 o'clock, I know it's a little bit delayed.
Cross runway 22.
Charlie 1 Charlie, Sierra, Kilo cross 22 for 178.
It's more than likely going to be a no,
Country 59,
just because this place closes at dusk.
Short of runway 22 for now.
So there's Delta 121 Heavy. Off to Seoul.
Turn right heading 230, then contact
Correction,
departure.
Tokyo. Sometimes I get the Seoul and the Tokyo flights mixed up, so my apologies. This one's going to Tokyo. The A350-900. This is such a late departure for this flight. They're supposed to depart in the morning. It's already 4:18.
63, runway 17, line of point, traffic's crossing downfield.
Way available.
Affirmative, Delta 880, right turn on runway 4 or Mike, contact ground point under.
Turn on runway 4, contact ground, Delta 880. Did that.
Bemidji 1023, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 30 left. Turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4, and I'll have more.
Cross 30 left on Charlie, right Whiskey, cross 4.
Delta 2593, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's 3 out to Delta 10, cross runway 30 left. Turn right on Whiskey.
Cross runway 30 left, right Whiskey, Delta 880.
Country 599, continue Sierra Kilo Yankee, cross runway 22.
Cross 22, Sierra Kilo Yankee, Sun Country 599.
6, runway 17, lot of buoyant. G1023, continue via Whiskey, Yankee, hold short of runway 17.
Whiskey Yankee, hold short 17.
So me, Sun Country 3059, hold short of Whiskey, one more crossing to
All right, Bemidji Aviation is here with one of their many Virgin Fairchild Metroliners.
the 5086, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. .593, runway 17, lot of point. .1023. You'll see a Sun Country from the left on Kilo, they're going to hold for you.
Hold short of, hold short here.
Cross runway 30 left side, Mike, and then hold short of Bravo taxi right. Sun Country 102 is with you on Whiskey, and we don't have a gate yet.
There we go.
Roger.
A couple of Sun Country aircraft, one a freighter and one passenger.
Charlie short of Charlie, Goose, let him have the gate.
59, hold short of Bravo, switch back to ground, point 9 or
Some of you are probably thinking, well, wait a minute, that's Amazon. Sun Country, they charter for Amazon.
For 5086, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
I think let's take a look at some more de-icing. What do you guys think?
The G1023, cross runway 17 at Yankee Lima the rest of the way.
RC Doodle says snowing again in Stillwater, Minnesota after icy sleet earlier. Good to see heavy de-icing ops there. Thanks for a great live stream, Alex. Well, you're welcome. Great to have you on board today, as well as all of our live viewers.
2593, fly heading 180, contact departure, good flight.
And actually, our push is approved.
Dean, yeah, Metroliner might not have the looks, but it's certainly handy, I'll tell you what. Just ask Bemidji.
Holding short Bravo, we've been cleared up fast.
3059, continue to get Bravo in the pass.
Bravo in the pass.
3817 push is approved. And,
You know, speaking of those Metroliners,
12 right.
Encore 3817, you de-ice with IDS, correct?
out of all the things that have changed throughout the years at MSP, throughout the past few decades, the Metroliners, they've just kind of hung around.
You block for the one up the right, or are you the furthest right one? From the 4 route, make the block turn Charlie 1, Charlie, and here, 2, company hangar. Okay, you can proceed via Charlie and Delta, Kilo 3. Well, Kilo 3 hold short runway 17.
Charlie 1, Charlie, Delta, Kilo 3, hold short 17.
Ground up 377, that's all right, Max, take up. 377 taxi. Hands up 377. Ground 285 formation, little taxi.
Paul Kruger,
85, Roger 17.
kind of getting back to your question on
make the right turn, Delta.
what has affected
And
Delta
just,
121
wait for
Heavy.
that, to go by. Sierra
The
Kilo
snow
Bravo.
has not affected it,
170 ice fade.
to my knowledge anyway. It may have been a variety of different things. We just don't know. I think it's on Delta's end.
Ground Sun Country on 102.
102 here.
Hotel 6 the gate, we got about 15 minutes before it's open.
102 right there's 5 from here.
Copy that, Wilson Crater.
So look at that. Our info bar at the bottom. We're zeroed out. There's like no wind here. It's perfect.
People another tower, 3.67.
Bye-bye, Delta 121 Heavy off to Tokyo. That one snuck up on me so bad. That was quiet. Not a whole lot of growl from the 350s today. DJ Kyle too. Yeah, you're welcome. Trying to get some cool views for you guys today. Starting to get a little bit chilly here. Burr.
5-1 is coming in through. Can you want to try one more time?
So with available daylight becoming less and less, I'll tell you what, we're going to wait for Delta 160 heavy off to AMS with a 330. And we will call it a wrap here from MSP. There's still plenty more spotting here right now. Just kind of giving you guys a little bit of a scoop as to what's ahead. Look at that, 2 for 1 with A321neos side by side. Mandy Urich, welcome to Economy. Thanks for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. We got a question about the Marvin planes. I don't think we've seen Marvin today. They have an employee shuttle with Beechcraft 1900Ds that are in and out of here all the time. Tom K 916. Yep, that would make total sense. So we didn't hear the 350 hold on. So because the air is more dense, being colder, they're making tons of power at the lower RPMs.
You're 3.5 trail over Gulfstream. Wind calm, runway 30 left, good line. For 3817 to Mike 6 approximately 4 to left on Mike, and you'll be short of Bravo.
Rich, thanks for the heads up. Yep, I see him. Yeah, they're a little ways out here. We can swing over and catch them for you. So how about this? We have a couple of A321neos getting de-iced next to each other. But that's not the only matching pair of aircraft next to each other that are getting de-iced. We have a couple of Primary 737s also getting de-iced next to each other. How interesting is that, though? So you got two A321neos side by side getting de-iced. And then you have basically the same livery, same everything. Then you got two Primary Boeing converted freighters next to each other.
United 1531, thanks. 2 arrivals to Bitchcombe.
Everything's just kind of fallen into place today, it seems.
38, burn, thank you.
Ooh, nice Gulfstream.
Gulfstream 0 Golf Lima, left at Whiskey 7 if you've got it, or nodally down to Delta Taxi Whiskey to Park. Just monitor ground point 9er, is it going?
Alright, correct 9er, and we've got Whiskey 7, 9 to Delta.
All right, Delta 170 Heavy, or 160 Heavy, beg your pardon, is on the move. English is hard for me today, apparently. So we got Delta 160 going out to AMS.
Scott 3702 Minneapolis Tower, turn right heading 340.
I think that'll be the finale
for takeoff, traffic 8 out.
for today.
Scott 3702, hold short for runway 30 right, cancel takeoff clearance. Southwest 2731, turn left at Delta, taxi to the gate, monitor ground point 9er.
Delta gate, monitor ground Southwest 2731.
Scott 3702, roger. United 1531, runway 30 left, on the point.
Runway 30 left, United 1531.
I want to give a big shout out to our wonderful world-class air traffic controllers here in Minneapolis, St. Paul. You guys rock.
Minneapolis Tower, 7 behind the 717. Traffic will hold in position.
Hope you had a great holiday season and continue to have a happy new year as well. Certainly one of the busiest times of year anywhere for travel.
Great ground point 9, 32.
United 1531, fly runway head, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right. Because 17 is closed, departures are going to hang around. 30 left.
732, monitor ground point 8.
So folks, keep it right here. Delta 160 Heavy should give us an excellent finale to tonight's broadcast.
Monitor point 8.
our departure.
Southwest 285 and 30 right.
Runway 30 right, Sun Country 285.
At 1531, turn left, heading 180.
That's 180, yeah, 1531.
Delta 160 heavy, Minneapolis Tower right, runway 30 left, line of weight, traffic 12 miles left.
Runway 30 left, line up and wait, Delta 160.
All right, Delta 160 Heavy instructed to line up and wait.
Runway 30 left, yeah, Alpha, set across runway 4, Sector 3, 3061.
Winds 290 runway 30 left, clear line. United 1531 on the 180 head, contact departure, good day.
Over to departure on 180 heading at 1531, yes.
Delta 2884, turn left at flight, left on Papa, then contact ground, point 8. That's 3702, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
The New Life asks, do you see many Republic flights in and out of MSP? We actually do see quite a few Brickyard aircraft. G-Man, yep, I do agree. It gets dark so fast.
377 over 30 left. For departure,
Especially
taxi
around here.
Cross runway 4.
30 left, Alpha cross 4, Delta 377.
Got 3702, turn right, heading 340, then contact departure. 160 heavy, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading runway 30 left, takeoff, Delta 160 head.
All right, everybody, here we go. Delta 160 Heavy, clear for takeoff to Amsterdam.
The 5043 over.
So long, Delta 160 Heavy. Have a terrific flight to Amsterdam tonight. So you got Sun Country. This is a departure. Sun Country is actually using the 17 de-ice pad to get de-iced. And because 17 is closed, 30 left will be the departure runway for Sun Country. So once they get done over by at the 17 de-ice pad, they will taxi in front of us here, and they'll head for 30 left to depart.
3425 and a jump push is approved, 17 pad. Plan 30 left for departure right now. If 17 opens by end, you can plan 17, but it looks like 30 left for departure.
Okay, push approved, 170 pad, we'll plan
The New Life, you're welcome.
425.
Trying to be better about
5 and trail of a heavy Airbus. Caution, lake turbulence.
answering questions.
Runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
I love the launch and climb out too, especially when we got 30 ops here from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Boy, oh boy. We're very lucky to have this facility. Special thanks to Mac for opening it up almost 10 years ago for the public to thoroughly enjoy. Just before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are proudly supported by Jet Set Shirts. Hey, you know what? Go check them out. They got a lot of fun apparel to show off your aviation enthusiasm. Or if you're a travel geek, you like to go places, well, Jet Set has fits and styles for everybody. And they're always coming out with new fun stuff. Eric does a great job. And also, we'll have some exclusives on there, too, pretty soon coming up. So get your Jet Set's gear at jetsetshirts.com. And we are also proudly supported by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast. DG Pilot rocks. This is an amazing shop. If you are a model collector, if you're looking for some travel guides and accessories on your next trip, you're looking for some Minnesota-made local goods, looking to buy a gift for somebody, DG Pilot is the place to shop. You can go online 24/7 at dgpilot.com, and you can also visit them in store in downtown St. Paul inside Union Depot. More information at dgpilot.com. So get yourself some aviation swag. And, of course, we've got our own online shop for MSP Airport Live merch. So you can browse our collection of hoodies, mugs, hats, and more. And, of course, through New Year's, we actually have a special promotion. Use the code HOLIDAY20 to save 20% on all purchases. So scan that QR code. That'll take you right to our online store to support the channel. Grab yourself some cool MSP Live merch while you're at it. And lastly, if you want to follow all things MSP Aviation, we're setting up a Discord server for all MSP Aviation enthusiasts to enjoy. We have a lot of fun on there. It's relaxing, very laid back. Everyone there is friendly, supportive, and it's a great place to connect with all things MSP Airport spotting. So feel free to check out the link below to get started with the MSP Airport Spotting Discord today. We post flight alerts in there too. So it's also a good way to see stuff, because sometimes you'll get notifications on Facebook. There's some Facebook groups, but sometimes they get buried in different posts. Discord is instant. You'll get notified. So before we get going here, and we're going to get to some highlights. I just got to add that here. I think the highlight of the day today was our A400. Yeah? Yeah, so our A400M, that is certainly the highlight of the day for me. We also had a viewer that came in on Delta 163 Heavy as well from Amsterdam earlier this afternoon. That was kind of special to catch that. Of course, we had all kinds of snow removal fun to sit back and watch. So let's go ahead and take a look at our spotting highlights from today. So our A400M, a surprise arrival. And for our final show of 2025. Can't end it on a better note than that, I don't think. What a spectacular aircraft, though, too. Such an impressive airframe. Then, of course, Delta 163 Heavy carrying one of our live viewers on board, making a smooth entrance into Minneapolis, St. Paul. And, of course, we had a lot of subscribers today, a lot of new folks tuning in, as you can see there in the upper left. Oh, yeah. Blowing snow. Everybody was doing their part to keep our runways, taxiways, and roadways clear. As you can see, oh, yeah, we had the Stampede of snow removal vehicles during our show. 30 left was closed temporarily, so the snow removal vehicles could be on the charge to get rid of that fluffy white snow. So those crews hard at work today. And then, of course, Delta 170 having the arrival from Seoul, South Korea. Continuing to kick around that snow as the flurries flew. So snow not that much of a factor today. Certainly a small one. And it made spotting today a whole heck of a lot of fun. So there you go. There's our spotting highlights for today. Well, some of them anyway. You can see our bird watching friends there to the left of your screen. They're all in position because the snowy owl that we spotted earlier has moved. You know what? I see him. It's going to be hard to make out, though, just because it's super dark.
That's 599. You guys need to run up.
Sun Country 3061. Nobody's on final. Crews are left, line up and wait. Run them up. Let me know when you're set. 30 left, line up and wait. There's short people right there. That's all good. After comes 4 mile final traffic.
I think our snowy friend flew off. Yep, and that was the other highlight from today. We got to see a snowy owl. We'll tell you what, everybody, it was a lot of fun having you on board today. Looking forward to the next broadcast of MSP Airport Live. Stay subscribed so you stay notified for more fun winter action coming your way on MSP Live soon. Happy New Year, everybody, as we sign off for the final time in 2025. For our outstanding team of Av Geeks, Alex Redding saying goodnight from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. We'll see you again in the next episode of MSP Airport Live. Until then, happy spotting, everybody, and we'll see you soon.
Hello, Delta 941, pulling on to Alpha for Golf.
Delta 941, you take Golf 14, taxi Alpha.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, Thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.